That's what, like 5 minutes till I started clicking on all of your streams and like Chris is incapacitated.
Well, hey,
Ziggy's
everybody.
being bashed.
Yeah.
Just like,
Hi,
okay,
son.
well, they're gonna be a second.
Yeah, my game crashed. So yeah, that was perfect for me. I was like, all right, I'm just gonna go.
It's a sign.
Yeah, exactly.
Good morning, everyone. Hello.
The real sign was
Ruse on
sorry,
his
my game
contact
crashing
list.
on the way to mission route.
Yep.
Yeah,
No,
I saw that.
I probably need to jump in and get rid of it because someone's gonna steal the turbo.
Oh, true.
Just ping somebody in the Discord and let them hit the handle it. It'll be their problem. Sock, I want you to know that I see that 48 minutes ago you rolled the D100 and got 69 and then said nice right after.
Correct.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Hell yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Hold up, wait, where? I need the link again. Links right here. Wait, that's not it.
Oh,
I have to bookmark.
wait, really,
Oh,
Majestic?
maybe I do. Hold up.
I know Sock, I want to say Sock sent us previews of some things,
I'll copy it.
but,
Yeah.
UI?
I'm so excited. Oh.
Hello.
Oh, there we
Getting the
go.
voice ready?
Oh,
He's
Listen,
in.
Voice ready. You know I've been playing Ryan for an entire month, right?
Fuck, I haven't practiced my Zaxxon shit in a minute. Fuck. Zaxxon. I don't remember the voice now. Fuck.
Krista, I see you,
that
man.
was pretty much it. It was
I
like more
am
mild Norman,
Buddha.
honestly.
Yeah. Just try to do like slithery things.
I hope this was the account.
I know, I had to do that too. I was like, which one did I
Oh
sign up
no,
with?
which
Shit.
one did I sign up with? Why did I do this?
I know what mine is.
Oh, I got it. Well, no, it's because the first email I picked, it was like, do you want to share your information? I was like, well, shit, if I'm signed up, you already have my info, so it's not this one.
What the hell is Chris? Is he
He's ICUing
actually
right now.
ICU?
Yes,
Yes.
actually.
Oh my god.
He's already
I
on.
should have typed it as chat and been like, I see you takes longer, bro.
And this guy has to go in an hour and a half.
Calling.
Okay, he says he has to go an hour and a half, but that's just
No, that's Fuck that. We're keeping him up. He could be tired.
We can
Yeah.
give it though.
He can just pound some monsters, man.
I think
Yeah.
needs to go into
It'll be fine. Oh wait, I just realized I put double audio. Uh-oh. Bear with me.
Please. Sorry.
This motherfucker. I was just.
Oh, he's here.
All right. Nice.
I was
That was
ICUing
pretty,
for
that was pretty quick. Yeah,
I'm sorry.
that's pretty good.
You must log into Access. I definitely remember my login.
Lady Cuckoo, thank you for the
Please
23
do.
months. I appreciate it.
Please.
Let's go.
Katie
DnD,
Cuckoo just
baby! I'm so
subscribed.
excited!
Finally
Let's-
caught up
let's
from
check
the
that
start
out.
of the
Hold
subathon.
on.
Thanked subs for the end of Power
Happy
Hour and now
birthday,
DnD before I go
Thank
to work.
you.
Ziggy via
Appreciate it.
Ziggy
Thank you,
channels.
guys.
Hell yeah.
Nope, didn't write it down. I'm a moron. All right.
I believe in you.
Yeah, I'll figure it out.
You didn't put it on
Surely.
that post-it note of passwords you have on your monitor?
Nope. Because with my luck, I'd accidentally show it, so I don't do that.
Understandable.
I'm sorry, no password manager in 20. Sorry, I don't know if I cut
I
out.
don't have a
No,
I don't have a
you're good.
password manager.
Oh my gosh, y'all are missing out.
I don't have
Listen,
one.
nobody can take my shit if I don't even remember my password.
But
Dude.
what if you
Okay,
forget
fair enough.
the
Well, you
password
need
the
to
password
remember
manager?
one, okay? Just one.
Yeah.
Yeah, Amanda does the same thing with her password. She doesn't know most of her passwords. She just has the manager.
Yep. And the best part is, you can also add two-factor on it, so it shows your two-factor authentication codes.
Hmm.
Oh, nice.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's
That's
phenomenal.
pretty nice.
I mean, it is paid for, but it's like $10 a year, and it makes my life so much easier. You can also save credit card information. You know how easy that makes life too.
Oh, that
It-
is nice.
Might be dangerous for some, but it is life changing.
Makes it easier to swipe.
Okay, how I do this?
What
This
do you
is
do?
Foundry
Quick
VTT.
refresher,
That's
what do you
right.
mean?
It's Foundry
I see a
Virtual
house.
Tabletop.
Is that what I'm
You
supposed
do
to
see
see?
a house.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
you can click home to go to the main menu, or you can just click C to open your character sheet. I think,
Mhm.
if that's
Mhm.
how I remember it.
Yes.
Covey, you probably what you want to need to do is look over your spells in your spell book.
Okay.
Mhm.
I love that I know how all
Um,
this works now.
Anything tagged with
It's
an
fun.
R under like the little R in like a little block, you don't need to prepare. All the green ones are prepared already. But you might want to swap them out. Like you took Ice Knife and a level up, but that's not prepared right now. So if you wanted to take that, you're gonna have to get rid of one of your other 4 green prepared spells. So you just
Okay,
right
got
click
it.
them to remove prep on one of them if you wanted
It
to
is the
take
most
Ice
fun
Knife.
I've ever had. Yeah, I'm really excited.
Oh shoot. Give me a second.
Oh shoot. Whoops.
Okay, bud.
Sorry. Whoopsie. My mistake.
All right, Chris, let me know when you're good, and we'll hop in.
Yeah, you're good. I was just turning on hardware acceleration because it was lagging.
Yes,
Oh.
that's a good idea.
Oops.
I definitely didn't forget to do something.
Okay.
Oops. Give me 2 seconds.
That is.
Actually, I'll do it as I go along. I'll improvise. It'll be fine. I don't want to waste any more time.
Yeah, yeah.
All right, let me know when you're ready to go, and we'll just hop straight in, and we'll fuck shit up.
Can I really quickly ask, where can I check my player stats again? Is that on the
C.
top here? See, okay.
Press C to open your
C.
character sheet.
Thank you. I
I'm
just need to
keeping my
quick
spellbook
refresh.
thing popped out, so I can
There you
always
go,
reference
sorted.
it.
Oh my
Mhm.
god, wait, that's amazing. Okay. That's actually good to know.
There's also at the on the left hand side of the screen under token controls the toggle action tray, so you just literally have that out and you're ready for
Yeah, you
whatever.
can press E for that as well.
Oh
E's
really?
another option.
Oh,
If you, I
what
think
the
that's
fuck?
only. Yeah, that's
That
like a little
is-
quick one.
Yeah,
That's the hotness right there.
yeah, that's good.
Wait.
Okay,
What is this?
hit E.
Press
That's your.
E,
That's all your actions you can
And
take
it
in a turn.
slides out your actions on the screen, so that way they're always right there in front of you.
Yeah.
Can
I don't think I'm seeing the same thing.
Oh,
I don't know what I'm seeing. It's sliding everything over, but it's not showing anything. Same thing.
Oh,
oh yeah, I see
I
that.
don't know what.
I wonder if it's because of that.
What browser are you using?
Oh,
Brave. It's literally Chrome.
no, it
There
might
we
not
go.
be. It might be because you haven't got your character open or something. Yeah, I don't know.
No, so when I pop out my character sheet and then I hit E, it doesn't let me do both.
Why?
Weird.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Why does
Oh, there we go.
do you
All
have?
right.
Oh,
If you've got everything open, then
Yeah.
I suggest if Chris you haven't got too long, we'll hop right in.
No, we're
Please do
good.
stuff.
Almost.
All right. So where were we? Okay. Well, welcome back, guys, to Tales from Rankia. It's been a while. What happened last time? We did a one shot, didn't we? We did one shot, and you guys were.
We kicked ass.
You did kick ass. You kicked some ass. It was your first ever gig. It was first ever quest as an adventuring party.
Mhm.
You took a job from a little old halfling wizard. That was a friend of Pip's, Kirby's character. Who gave you a job to go into this vault, the Lost Vault of Avantir, that was supposedly some old mayor from back times long past who locked up all his treasure and shit away, and basically told a witch, make sure this only opens under the light of this blood comet. And so you went on the Light of Blood comment and went there, and it turned out to be really creepy. And it was basically a place where devils used to turn other people into devils, and it got really creepy. You had to fight imps, and there was a bunch of blood magic, and yeah, but you kicked ass, and it got pretty scary. There was a bunch of tests that you had to complete. You found a guy in a cage. You killed some goblins. There was a flayed man hanging from the ceiling, which I think it was.
We
who was it
fucking killed that
put him
guy.
in- I think it was Gabriel,
Mm-hmm.
who's not here today. What else happened? Oh yeah, the rat went into the river of blood.
Chuck shot a
That
guy.
is true.
Started turning into human. Yeah, we
Oh, yeah.
killed the guy in the cage.
Yeah.
We
Yeah,
almost
just
died
shot
to
guy.
the ceiling falling.
Yep.
Oh yeah, you
Yep.
nearly died. I can't. There was a lot happened. A lot happened. I'll be honest. It was kind of crazy.
Yeah, like
You
Gabriel
completed
and
the.
Jackson, like tag team killed that guy in the.
Yeah, Ivan. You killed Ivan, who was supposedly the heir to this throne.
demonic temple. Mhm.
Yeah. But you ended up completing. You figured out that if you completed the trials, that the place would stop crushing or falling on your heads. So you completed the trials and you didn't get crushed, and you got out of there. I think Pip hoovered up a bunch of gold at the end. And you got out of there.
Might be nicknamed Dyson at this
Was the
point.
newest granddaughter of the Dark-Rhodes family.
And you solved the map. Well, you complete the quest, which was 500 gold pieces each. So make sure you've added that to your character sheets somewhere.
Oh.
I think there's a gold pieces thing somewhere.
You know exactly where that is? If
And-
not, it's okay.
At character sheet inventory at the bottom.
Inventory. Yeah, I had
Uh,
510 gold pieces. Wow.
Got it.
And you have you traveled from Evandir, which is in the Hiltmarsh Plains, and you traveled not too far away to the small town of Emberspire, which is where you took the quest from Otto Bramblemouse. You gave him the map, and you have since been staying in the inn and spending a bit of your gold and just enjoying yourselves, relaxing, and kind of resting up from your first quest together at a small inn called the Cauldron's Crown. And you've been spending your gold, which is where we find you now. And we come in, and it's this lovely place. And I'll bring up the map. Let me bring up the map for you all. Ba-ba-bum. Should work.
Back. No.
Oh,
Wow.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Can you
Ooh.
see? You're good?
Yep. Yep.
Yep.
Mhm.
Oh, I'm great.
Let me do something really quick. Oh, am I going to be able to do this? That's fine.
I'm just
So
gonna
excited.
move Chuck where he deserves to be.
At the fucking bar.
Loner fuck.
But first,
Oh.
as we dive in here,
Mhm.
Enna,
Mhm.
as we come to you,
Oh, I see. Ooh.
and your hands instinctively move up to your eyes to wipe away tears. However, as you look down at your hands, you realize you're not crying tears, but blood. Your eyes focus past your hands onto the crimson
What the fuck?
pebbles beneath your feet. And as you look around, you realize you're no longer in the tavern, but you're stood in a city street with buildings made of dark stone and wood with strange pointed architecture. Your eyes are drawn upwards towards an impossibly large, towering throne in the city beyond, emblazoned in infernal runes and adorned with a pair of gnarled horns. then something bumps into you. And you realize you're not alone here. You see people, if you can even call them that anymore. They go about their business as translucent husks.
Ooh.
Each of their faces either horribly distorted or completely blank. Their eyes closed.
Oh my fucking god.
Then a sharp chill hits your spine. You recognize one of these people. His face twisted in pain. Anna, can you please do me the honor of describing what your brother looks like?
Oh no.
Oh shit.
Oh. Oh.
Oh damn.
Very much like her, with the silvery white hair. Very tall. He had a scar on his bottom lip.
Oh, they
from when
they
he had
cooked.
fallen once
They cooked.
as kids. And his
Sharp
eyes were the
noise.
same color as hers.
You open your eyes as a noise kind of pulls you back out of that. And you're back in the tavern. That same vision, dream. The same one you've had every day and every night for the past 3 days since you got out of that vault. As a man, a gift Yankee man pulls up a chair to the table. He's got like long, straggly hair. He's kind of slightly balding on top. He's got like a long, thin mustache, like yellow, speckled skin. For those of you who don't know what a gift Yankee looks like, they've got like no nose, like a thin slit. He kind of pulls up a chair, straddles it. He's like, right, you lot have been in here for like 3 days now, spending a bunch of fucking gold on that guy. And he kind of points over to the bartender. Now, how about you lot win some gold? How about that? And he kind of pulls out this big sack of, not a big sack, but like a medium sack, puts it on the table. Then he pulls out like a pouch, not a pouch, but like a cup, smacks it on the table, pulls it up. How about a game of bones? And he kind of lifts it up, and there's like these bones like that have been carved, and they've got like numbers on the side, and they're like dice. Game of bones, anybody?
Chuck's gonna turn around, sit at the table, because he's interested.
Come on, how about you got lots of money? I can chill. Let's go. 1 gold buy-in, first round, yeah?
Chuck's gonna
One gold.
Chuck's gonna reach in his pocket and just give a death stare, and place 2 gold on the table.
2 gold, okay, 2 gold. He pulls out 2 gold and puts it in the table.
He's actually just gonna do the same, actually. Just following.
Okay.
And
Is there a-
And 2 gold, miss?
Is there a way to? Should I be adjusting my gold as we do this? Is that okay?
Yeah, if you put
Okay.
2 gold on the table, take 2 gold out of your,
Cool.
take 2 gold off your 500 gold pieces.
And it's just gonna
Um,
shake her head absently.
Okay, that's fine.
and Pip is gonna reach into his pockets and grab a little pouch of gold, and
Oh.
he's gonna individually count 10. He's gonna put it on the table, and not actually gonna say anything beyond that, just to get everyone's reaction as to whether or not this is even acceptable.
Sections.
Chuck's gonna.
Oh, yeah.
Is that enough?
What? No, just 2 gold for the buy-in. So he kind of glances at the 10 gold. Just 2 gold for the buy-in and save the rest for the bids, all right?
Oh, the butt. All right.
Oh, you guys on for a rand here, I can tell. You guys never played bones before, eh? I teach you, don't worry, I teach you. All right, game of bones. And he kind of puts the dice in front, and there's like these a literal like little bones from like an animal or something that he's carved, and there's like they're D4s basically, but they're like bones and they've numbers carved on the sides. So these are bones, right? These are the bones. Each of you's gonna get 3 of these, all right? And you're gonna roll them, and you're gonna put your hand on top so nobody can see them, all right? These are your bones, all right? Don't show them to nobody, all right? So you're gonna go roll 3 of these, and then you're gonna bid how much gold you want, all right? Well, you guys will play with gold. I normally play with silver, all right? But you guys are big spenders, all right? You bid however much you want, but you got to match the biggest bidder, or you got to drop out. You got that? Now the person with the biggest value wins, right? So you got 3 4s. That's a 12. 12, obviously you're looking to win. You got it? So at the end of the game, if you've got the highest total, you win. You win the round. You win the pot. You following me so far?
Right.
He looks over at Chuck.
Kinda.
Okay, I missed what was said. I am so sorry.
You're not following me so far. Okay.
No,
Look,
I just missed the last like 5 seconds of what you said. I'm
Three-
sorry.
3 dice. Take the numbers, you hide them, add them up. The total person with the highest total wins. Yeah? And then you
Chuck's-
got to bid after every round.
Chuck's gonna nod.
Okay. Then he pulls out like another dice that's got like little teeth drawn on it. So that those were the bones. This is the beast dice. This one's get rolled in public in the middle of the table, right? The beast comes along. This one gets rolled in the middle. This is another 4-sided one. When this one gets rolled, if this one matches one of your dice, it cancels your dice out. So, for example, if you rolled like a 2, and a 3, if this beast dice is a 2, your 2s don't matter anymore, and your total's just a 3. Does that make sense?
Yep.
Got
Chuck's gonna nod again.
it? Okay. All right. Okay, you guys are bought in.
Just
Two
the
gold
boys
pieces
gambling and us
All
being
right.
responsible.
Let's do the first round, okay? And he kind of hands out the dice to you. I think Pip might.
It's not that hard.
you
You
might have
just
your own
roll
that
dice.
you want. I don't think you have the bone, so he just gives you anyway. All right. So watch me. I'll show you how we do it. And he kind of takes the 3 bones. He kind of rolls them, and then he slaps his hand on top, and he kind of peeks at them like he's peeking at cards. And he kind of looks down and kind of stares at the rest of you. So if you guys just where it says public roll and next to the little dice underneath where Pip's like thing is,
Mm-hmm.
you should be able to put on self roll. And then right at the bottom where all the dice are, it's going to be the smallest dice on the far left. Just tap that 3 times and then click roll, and nobody should be able to see your roll.
Can you explain that again?
So where it says public roll right now, if you click
Yes.
that drop down, you can click
do private.
self roll.
Oh, self roll. Okay.
And then you can do
Grizzy,
then
you
right at the
motherfucker.
bottom where
Thank
all the
you.
dice icons
Rolling
are,
dice
it's
and the
gonna
dice
be the
rolling
triangle
game.
one.
That's right.
Click that 3
Wait,
times.
do we know what each
and
individual
you
dice
can,
was? Fuck, I didn't
it'll
see.
pull up, like just click that 3 times and then click
Yep.
roll, and then you'll get your.
Oh, it was a
dice.
2, 2, and a 3.
All right.
Cool.
Then.
All right.
Okay, time for bids. I'll go first. And he kind of pulls out. He pulls out 2 gold, and he slides it into the pot. So I'll do the calculations. So the pot's right now is 2, 6, 8. So the pot's right now is at 10 gold pieces. Oops, let's zoom in. All right, my bid is done. You purple
Pip.
man.
Oh.
After you.
Okay. Chuck's gonna.
Two minimum. Otherwise, you can drop out if you like. I don't mind taking your money.
Chuck is going to pull out 2 more gold and put it on the table.
Zaxun pulls out 3 and puts his 3 on.
You
I
know,
love Pip. So fucking stupid. Look at it.
Pip is gonna grab 13 gold and just put it right there, and Pip is gonna very quickly acknowledge that he has exactly 500 gold at this point.
Sexton's gonna like sort of like cock his head at him, just sort of looking back towards him a little.
Oh. Oh yeah. Yeah. All right. What was it? How much was that? How much was that?
13.
Oh, in it. Okay. He kind of looks in his pouch and he kind of takes out 11. And he kind of, yeah, puts 11 gold pieces on the table. Yeah.
So at this point, is he at 21?
No, he just
Or-
matched. He
Okay.
called basically to stay in. So Chuck and Zaxxon, you gotta get up to 13 if you want to stay in.
Motherfucker.
Okay, hold on. Sock, I need to DM you.
Alright, well I
You
put
DM me.
I put in 3 already, so I'll put my 10 more in. Just sort of I oh, sorry, go ahead.
Chris, you can do whatever you want, okay?
Cool. So is it Chuck's turn?
Well,
Listen, you can do whatever you want.
Okay, Chuck is going to reach down, pick up his entire sack, flip it upside down, put all of his fucking gold on the table, and say, all in.
Oh my god.
and at this point, Zexun is going to bow out. He's just gonna silently stare at Chuck as Chuck is just staring back at me with dead eyes. And Zexun's just gonna hold up a hand and say, "No, thank you."
What the hell is wrong with you guys? The fuck is wrong? Have you guys ever gambled before?
Yeah.
Fuck, man. I come with some fun and games. That's more than I've ever made in my fucking life. Oh,
So
fuck, God.
Pip's gonna turn to this dude and ask, well, how much gold you got?
That's personal, man. That's a personal question. I mean, I got loads.
But how much is
I'm out.
loads?
I'm out.
All right.
He puts. I'm out.
Chuck's gonna look at him and just ask somberly, does that mean I win?
So how much did Chris put down?
510 gold.
An additional 510?
No.
Or is it 510 total?
So it was 510 total. So he put 2 in, then he put 3 in, and then that left me with 500. What was it? So that would
505?
have been. No,
I
it
can
was
see
2.
five-
It was.
I can see
Sorry, go ahead.
506. It says you
Yes,
replace
yeah, yeah.
506 with 0 gold. So you put 506 on the table just now.
Yeah. In total it was 510, but it was.
Everybody in the bar, including the bard that's playing the music, just stops and looks over.
Well, Pip is gonna grab his little pouch of gold coins and
Oh my god.
dump it all on the table.
My fucking god.
You hear
Chuck-
like chairs like turn and just start to like turn towards the table just to look at what the fuck is going on.
Chuck's is gonna start opening his sack and start shoveling gold back into his pouch.
Whoa!
Hey,
The
wait,
game's
that's
not
mine.
finished. The game's not
What?
finished. Hey,
That means I
okay.
win.
The game's not finished, pal. We got the beast to roll now. You're all both all in. I think it's time that somebody rolls the beast.
Well, hold
Now-
on. Don't I win? He doesn't have enough money.
If everybody goes all in, the beast decides who bloody wins.
Oh fuck.
Hmm.
Now, which of you wants to roll it? And he pulls
Chuck-
out the dice.
Chuck's gonna look at Pip, and he's just gonna slowly start shoveling the money from out of his sack back onto the table.
Pip looks up at Chuck, and
But why don't you roll it?
I've already won.
No, you did.
Chuck is or not Chuck. Pip's immediately gonna grab the. It's a bone, right?
Yeah, so this is default. He has a bone, yeah.
And Pip is gonna end up rolling it.
Okay, go ahead and roll, but make it a public D4 roll, please. Okay, now you guys don't have any more money to bet, so the guy.
How the fuck did
now
that
goes,
happen? Who stole my money?
"All right, now, given you got no more money to bet, just go ahead and just reveal both your both your bones for me. And I don't know if I can. I don't think I can
I
do
can
it. So
reveal.
just if you just, oh, you can reveal them.
If you
Okay.
right click it, yes.
Let me
Okay.
go up and see.
If you see the
Okay.
3d4
Yes.
on the right hand side, if
Yep,
you right click it, you
right-click.
can reveal. You can
Alright.
also click
Yes,
on
yeah.
it to see the individual rolls. So my
So
total would
Pip
now be 6.
reveals, yeah, Pip reveals a 3, a 4, and a 3. So the 4 gets eaten.
Oof.
So that's a 6.
Oof.
And then Chuck reveals. Where is it?
Oh,
Did I do it right?
Oh, yeah, you did.
I don't
Chuck
see it.
reveals
I didn't.
Two,
It's
two
a 1.
4s and a 1.
So you only have a 1?
Yeah. Damn.
With a 1.
Chuck's just gonna pick-
Friend.
Chuck's
I'll
gonna
take
pick his.
that.
Chuck's gonna pick his head up and go. Did I win?
I don't know, Fred. You lost.
Can I?
It's all right.
I want to sort of scan the room to see if anybody's staring at all the gold that has just been poured on the table. just to
Everybody
be...
is staring.
Oh, fuck.
Everybody.
Roll for what, motherfucker? The bar is watching.
Oh,
my god.
Hey, Chuck.
Mm.
Can I have your pouch too? I need. It's not all gonna fit.
Chuck's gonna look at his pouch, look up at Pip, and just to throw it at him.
Thank you.
Oh, fuck.
Well, you guys really weren't that fun to play with, I'll be honest.
I can
And
keep
it's got
going.
it's got like a
I'm sorry. All I can imagine now is Pip dragging around this fucking gold pouch twice the size of him.
it's got like this little Githyanki girl like runs up and like pulls on this bloke's like arm. He goes, Dad, there's some guy like sitting in that chair over there. And he like, what are you on about? And he right, so you guys were never around. And she's like, Dad. And you're like, what? And she like points over at like this chair over here. And there's like nobody sat in the chair. Don, there's nobody fucking sat in the chair. Sorry, excuse my Elvish guys. Dad, please.
Excuse my Elvish.
And she's like crying and all right, listen, I'll be back later, okay? I'm gonna go kids, right? And he like I'll win you gold later, okay? Yeah. And he like picks up his daughter and he like wanders off. Go gets back out.
I want to look over to the direction she was pointing in to just, I don't know, just see if I see anything.
Same.
Go and make a perception check for me.
What's my gold supposed to be set to at this point?
Whatever it was, add 510 plus 4.
That's a private roll, Ziggy.
Oh, fuck. Oh, sorry. I forgot. Here, I'll do public. I
Are
forgot.
you able
it
to
was-
just show your public roll? Is that possible?
Could. It's fine. I'll just reroll. It's no biggie. I don't care.
A 10, you don't see anything. There's nothing there. It's just an empty chair.
30 minutes? Okay, Jenny.
I'd like to roll as well.
Sure, go for it.
Where is it?
At this point, everybody's gone back to drinking and chatting. At this point,
I can just do a d20, right?
If you need to make a specific thing for it to calculate, hit C and then go to attributes, and then you can select what we want to do here.
Oh,
so
that's
perception,
right. We
yeah.
can do from there. Okay.
Chuck's just gonna be sitting at the table. Oops, sorry, go ahead, go ahead.
There it is.
Damn!
Damn.
That's
All right, Anna. Fuck.
holy fuck!
The only thing you see is that there is like a drink on the table. Like, but that's it. Like, there is like a tankard of ale that does have, like, with your like keen elven eyes, does have like a, like, it looks like someone has been there at some point today, but there's no one there right now.
Okay.
Are we still in possession of the bones from the dude, or did he take them?
I'd say he's probably left them because he kind of left in a hurry. They're nothing like special, I'll be honest. So yeah, you probably got them.
Got it. Okay. And sorry, I just want to make sure I'm not like being the cheeky monopoly banker. All right, how much gold am I supposed to have? I didn't do the maths.
I think.
So whatever.
Sorry,
you
go ahead.
was whatever Chris had.
I had
All
510.
So just add 510 to your total.
Chuck's not gonna roll anything, or I guess I'm not gonna roll anything for Chuck. Chuck's just gonna be sitting at the table with that like 1,000-yard stare, just staring at a half-drank glass of whatever the fuck he was drinking.
Am I encumbered from gold? Hello?
No,
Man,
you're okay.
you need me to hold some of that for you?
Yeah, here, take one.
Hands him over. One.
One piece of gold. Oh, let's go.
All right. Here we are. So just to verify, they leave in a hurry. They're originally the girl was pointing at what?
Just an empty chair in the
Okay.
tavern.
And said that there was someone there.
Yeah,
And did anyone see this person outside of the child?
not that you could tell.
All right, Pip's gonna jump out of his seat and head over to the chair. How big is this chair in comparison to Pip?
Pip's pretty small, so it's like I mean, even sitting on this chair right now, your legs are like dangling off the floor.
Right.
You know.
Ooh.
All right. Pip will try to sit on it, look around, see if anything's out of the ordinary.
Okay, go ahead and make an investigation check for me.
Y'all see shit.
A 9. I mean, the only thing is like the ale don't smell too great. That's about it.
Hmm. I mean, at this point, can Pip ask the bartender whether or not anyone was there before?
Sure. Go ahead. You can move your character around too.
Hello?
I was gonna say we can move on.
Hello?
Oh, wait, really?
Yeah, I forgot
Yeah.
we can do that.
Oh my
Yeah.
God. I won't stop now.
God.
That's terrible.
no. God damn it.
I'll try
There we
my best.
go.
I'll try my best. Hello, I'm down here. And then Pip tries to climb the chair to
I'm gonna-
get, you know.
I'm gonna reach over and lift Pip up by the scruff of his neck again, just holding him up for the bartender.
Oh, thank you.
Roger's like cleaning the glass, just like this elderly, like half-orc guy, and he kind of like squints up. What the?
Did you
What
see
one?
anyone sitting in that chair over there?
What drink you want?
No. Chair over there.
And then points over to the actual chair.
Yeah, you're not old enough to be in here, young man. How old are you?
Old enough.
You got ID?
No.
Zaxxon's gonna slowly just set Pip back down, and then I speak Orc, right? I believe.
Do you?
It says that I do. So
Then if you do, you do.
I'm gonna ask him in Orc and point towards a chair. Did you see anybody sitting there not so long ago? Did you serve someone a drink?
Nobody's been there all day, good gentlemen.
Sorry.
Sorry.
He's actually just gonna nod and sort of turn around. Thank you. Go back to his seat.
Chuck is just, he has not moved or blinked. He is just still sitting looking at his beer.
Oh fuck. Where's Pip? Where the fuck? Okay.
At this point, kind of coming through. This is the thing I forgot to do earlier. But coming through, kind of pushing the door open and kind of slamming the door, is this dwarf, kind of very well dressed in like blue and gold clothing, wearing this very fancy blue and gold fez on his head, with this these very fancy spectacles. Kind of walks in, looks across the room, and immediately kind of looks across the four of you, and waltzes towards your table. Let me quickly grab a image while you guys do whatever you like. Hold on. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Doing a
He's
thing.
a gnome. He's a grown gnome man.
NPC. Here we go. Here he is.
Oh.
He's a fancy guy. Let me make a quick token for him. On the fly.
Must be labeled fancy guy.
I'll see what I can.
Is that Daft?
It might be. Let me do one of these. Sorry, 2 seconds. One of these.
Oh, I'm pressing stuff on accident.
Oh, I broke it. There we go.
No,
Perfect.
it's good.
And he waltzes over. Let me make sure this is working. Hello, hello, hello. And he kind of reaches over and kind of shakes all of your hands immediately. And he kind of waltzes over and says, hello, hello. My name's Belgor Kaskan. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. Am I in the right place? I'm looking for friends of Otto Bramblemouse. Have I found the right people?
Zaxxon.
No.
Chuck isn't even gonna look at this guy. He's still sitting there staring.
Zaxxon is gonna look at him and go, yes, why?
Good, good. I like you. I like you. You, not so much. He puts at you, baby. Right. He kind of, now that he knows he's in the right place, looks over at the barkeep. Barkeep, can I get you 1, 2, 3, 4 pints, please? And what are you lot having? We ain't got all day. Right. 4 pints and yeah, whatever these lot are having. And right, listen, I came here because I'm
No,
under
I'll
the
take water.
impression- water for for the small gentleman. Okay, well, listen, Otto had written to
Are you
me,
the scaly? Fuck you.
because,
Yes.
I'm under. He kind of leans in close. I'm under the impression he hired the lot of you to retrieve a particular object of importance for him, which you were very successful in doing. Thank you for that, by the way. Very well done. Anyway, well, God damn it! What was that test? What was that? You
Why-
pulled
why
that
is it a-
camera everywhere.
Why
I
is
don't
it?
know. I don't know.
Why is it pulling? And why does it say test?
I
I don't
don't
know.
know.
I did a
I
slash
don't-
B. It was a slash B. Sorry.
It does that whenever you type.
It's
in
'cause your
the
name
text.
is Tess.
Okay.
Why is my name Test?
Oh, is your name?
It's Chuck. It says Chuck.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Anyway, listen. The problem is, he wrote to me a few days back saying
Yes,
it was
I
really
remember you.
important that I come visit him here in Emberspire, which is kind of unusual. We normally just write to each other. And anyway, I get here today, well, this morning actually, and I go to his place, and nobody's home. And I've knocked, I've tried sending him messages, magical messages, and I haven't heard a response, which is unlike Ocho. He's very on top of his game. So I was wondering if you've heard from him at all.
Zaxxun's gonna sort of lean over towards Enna really quick and say very quietly, "At last we saw, he paid us, and then we heard some strange sounds or something, right? I cannot remember. It sounded like he may have been attacked, but we sort of left anyway."
I just remember getting the money and then leaving. He scurried off past a door and locked it behind him.
Gonna turn back to the man and say, "At last we saw, he paid us for our little venture, and then went off into a back room. We heard some noises, but I'm unsure what happened to him after that."
When was that exactly? You would know this. That was about 3 days ago.
Sort of looks around at the rest of the table, and it was around 3 or so days ago. We've been doing a lot of drinking.
Okay. He kind of sits there, puts his hands together. Have you seen him at all since?
I'm afraid not. What is your business with him?
Well, like I said, he said he had something important to talk to me about the artifact you retrieved. So, which is unlike him. So I was a bit concerned. Yeah, he kind of looks off, kind of glares off a little bit. How would you all feel about coming along and maybe seeing if we can find a way inside of his place? That is,
I'm in.
I'm not a. I can pay you, of course. I'm not, I'm not cheap.
I'm just gonna look around the table and just gauge everybody's reaction.
Chuck's just gonna nod at Zaxxun.
Pip already.
And it's just gonna shrug.
Right.
Pip's gonna open his gold pouch, realizing he's got twice the money of everybody else except Chuck, who has nothing. And
Chuck's gonna be twirling that piece of gold in his fucking hand.
Yeah, like I said, I'm in. But how much gold? How much are you paying?
I mean, I could pay you in gold if you like. I can pay you in have some minor magical artifacts if you want.
That piques
Ooh.
in his interest.
Yeah,
Nothing
Zaxun.
fancy. I do a little bit of minor enchanting on the side, and I mean, I'm sure if Otto's alright, he wouldn't mind giving you some of his minor stuff too. We don't use that kind of stuff very often.
Okay, yeah, we can do that, right, guys?
Zaxun, yeah, he definitely, his eyes are a little bit wider at the idea of, some magical items, so he's, he nods.
All right, fantastic. Okay, well, all right. Well, that was easier than I expected. Okay, and if I may, and he takes out a copper piece from his pocket and kind of flicks it up in the air, and he whispers like a few magical words under his breath and waves his hand, and then just says, maybe a penny for your thoughts. And he just says, are you sure none of you know what's happened to Otto? And I just want, does any of you right in this moment have any bad intentions towards either Otto or this man in front of you, as he has just cast Detect Thoughts?
Mm-hmm.
Nope.
No.
Zaxun,
If anything, Enna is sus of him.
Zaxun is sort of just, he only wants what the guy has to offer, but nothing bad.
Chuck does not right now for reasons.
Yeah. Enna's curious as to what has happened to the guy, but also is intrigued by the reward of, magical artifact.
Would I be able to tell that he's just done that? Because he's just...
Can you just tell he's cast a spell in front of you guys? 100%.
Mm. Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Zaxun's definitely
guys,
a little upset, but...
You guys know he's cast a spell.
Mm-hmm.
Like, especially those of you who've been around magic. It's not like unusual.
Okay.
All right, so listen, I was just making sure you weren't like agreeing just to kill me, but sorry, listen, given he's not answered me, you were the last people to see him. I just wanted to make sure. I hope you understand.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's go. Drinks, bartender. And he kind of runs over, grabs a few, and he like puts them all together, and he kind of like drinks them all at once. All right, let's go. And he kind of jogs on. You come in yet?
Wait, just to clarify, he drank the beers?
No, he gave us the beers.
Oh, he gave us the beers.
Oh.
Okay.
He drank them all.
Oh.
In that case, hold on. Chuck is now concerned. Now he's mad. He's fucking pissed.
Sorry, sir. I'll get you someone when we return later. As he he gathers your thoughts as you're behind him. All right. So as you kind of exit the Cauldron's Crown and you move through the Ember Spire being named for the large in the center of town, there is a large what looks to be a fire elemental fist that has been frozen in time, just fixed there, from some time back in the emergence when shit was just being pulled through the plains, that has just been pulled through the town and just fixed there, and the town's been built around it. And you see there's vagrants and market stalls. Some of the vagrants are been just put camps down around it to keep warm, and there's market stalls and stuff built around it, and then it's just the center of town. But you kind of walk through, make your way through to the edge of town into this kind of edge of the woods, very beautiful area in the Hiltmarsh Plains. Very kind of almost fey, in how many beautiful flowers, and and it kind of brings you back to the grove. And you get to like this very beautiful cottage, which is what I was showing you at the start on the visuals page, which I can bring you to actually. Hold on. Before we kind of move in, because I will do this. So this is where you get to. This is the exterior of of Otto's cottage, which you've been to before. Not a big place. The one thing that is missing from this is, given he's a wizard, he definitely moved in after the fact, and there is a very small stone, like a crooked stone tower that is kind of like coming out of the chimney. There's like crooked and kind of built upwards, and Pip, you immediately recognize that this is like an illusion of some kind, as you see like the sun glinting through, that he's tried to like make this like some kind of wizard's tower just to make his house like some kind of wizard's place, but it's not really worked. So instead of being like a proper wizard's with a proper wizard's tower, he just has a cottage with a tower on top. But anyway, here he is. This is his place, and as you kind of arrive, kind of Bell Grove kind of comes up. Like I said, I came here earlier, I knocked on the door, I didn't get an answer. I sent him some messages, nothing. So I'll leave it up to you. Obviously I want to make sure he's okay. Yeah, have at it.
Okay.
You sure he wasn't sleeping?
I'm sure he wasn't sleeping. I kind of screamed through the message spell, and yeah, it gets pretty loud when it comes in your head, you know. So, yeah, pretty sure.
Now, how long does it take me to swap out spells?
That's the kind of thing you do in the morning.
Okay.
But if you would like, are you doing it to react to something that's happened now, or are you doing it because you forgot to do it before we started the session?
Reacting to something now.
Oh, okay, then
They'd have to
you'd
wait.
have to do it. Yeah, you'd have to wait.
Zaxxun's just gonna walk right up to the front door and just do like 3 big bangs on the front.
Okay. You hear an echo throughout, and 10 seconds go by, 30 seconds, a minute, 2 minutes, no answer.
And is going to walk around the perimeter and just kind of see if there's any signs of entry through any of the windows or anything like that.
Go ahead and make me a perception check.
How long do I decide before I just fucking kick the door in, chat?
All the windows and everything is completely intact.
Okay. Yeah, all the windows are secure, so.
How tall is Chuck again?
Your dwarf.
Yeah, I was gonna say he's pretty damn short. Yeah.
Yeah, like 4 foot, I think, something around that height.
Chuck's gonna pick up a rock and just look at the window. He's not gonna throw it. He's just gonna kind of eyeball the rock, look at the window, eyeball the rock again, and look like he's like making a judgment call.
Maybe we should check and see if the door is unlocked before we go vandalizing the house. Just a thought.
Go ahead.
Here, put me on the roof. Maybe I go through the chimney.
As soon as Inna says that and then Pip yells that out, Zaxxun's just gonna turn towards the door and fucking boot it. Just try and kick it down.
Or we vandalize the house. Hey.
Gotta make me an athletics check, please.
Alright.
I hope you roll a nat 1 and break your fucking leg.
Oh my god.
17.
Damn.
No, you go right where the lock is on the handle, and you boot the door in, and it swings right open into a very nice, humble living room. But this guy's a halfling, so the living room, like, it opens right into like the living dining space, right where the food and the home is, and the hearth. And so we are gonna jump right into where that is. So give me one moment, and I will get you right into the map.
Mr. DM, I have a question.
Kick it open, dude.
Yes, you have a question.
Can Chuck keep the rock that he picked up?
You can, of course, keep. Is it a big? Are we talking like a big rock, a small rock?
I'd say it's a medium-sized rock. I would go on a limb and say that the rock is about the size of what the sack was that he lost to Pip.
Okay, sure.
Fantastic. How would I add that to my character sheet?
Just put a medium-sized rock on your character sheet.
How would I do that? I
I see.
will.
Go onto your inventory and then go to. I think you've got to click the little lock icon, which is on the top right next to journal, and then you'll be able to click add under anything. Then
wait.
under,
Where you saying? So on my character sheet, and then
Yep.
Inventory.
next. Do you see the lock icon on the top right, like next to? So go inventory, spellbook, features, effects, biography, journal, and then there's like a lock icon.
Oh
You see that?
yeah, I do.
Click that, and then go to inventory, and then you'll see like underneath, you'll see an add button now.
So like under weapons or equipment in the column bonus action, there's like an add, a plus add space where you can add.
I might be honestly blind.
It's.
Oh, I see it. Okay.
There you go.
Would it be equipment or would it matter where I throw this under?
You can put it wherever you want. I'll be honest.
Yeah.
Your inventory, your rules, wherever you want to organize that is completely up to you.
Okay. Sweet.
Okay, let me just
Just
do
fucking
this. I just want to make this
Blow the
daytime
door
really
down.
quick,
I got a rock.
'cause this map is currently very dark.
Oops,
Okay.
sorry.
All right. So, are you guys all moving into this room?
Yeah.
Just okay. So let me all bring you in. Let's do this. Sorry, 2 seconds. All right, I'm gonna put Saxon comes in first.
And I have a
Okey-doke.
question.
Yep.
So the thing within the chimney, does that give Pip any insight as to like anything specific, whether or not like I don't know if there's different types of whatever was in there that could imply
Script's a lot
good
more
things
serious
or
than
bad
Ziggy's
things
group.
or anything to
Yeah.
that extent.
Are you on
Yeah.
about like the illusory
Yeah.
tower that I?
So I like
mentioned?
the serious. I like the goofy.
Or like you would know already, given he like given that Otto was like a acquaintance of yours, like a wizard acquaintance, like
Goddamn,
you
bro.
would know that he's a wizard. So you know he has magic available to him. So like you would know to be on the lookout for things like if he's not home, like it's wizards don't leave their place like unguarded. Would
Right.
be something that Pip would know.
Okay.
Okay, so you are in. Immediately, before we move around too much, I will point some things out. So the first thing that happens as you boot the door open and move in, is there is a weird smell about the place. First of all, the food that is on the table is warm. Which immediately kind of, good sign, maybe? Bad sign? Unsure. But there is there's a strange smell to it. I want you all to give me like either give me a perception or an investigation check here of your choice.
No, fuck.
I'm gonna say Pip and Chuck. So you both did investigation. I will say Pip and Chuck, you both, the smell you recognize here comes from like almost like decay. And as you kind of look over the food a little bit, the food's been cooked, but there is like some kind of necrotic decay to it that really doesn't seem normal. It's definitely abnormal here.
Can I ask you a question?
Sure.
And I'm asking for a reason. Would you say the smell is would you say it's off, or would you say that it's more like corpse-esque?
Like decomp.
Yeah.
It's less, it's not really corpse-esque. No. It's not like this isn't like a chopped up body part. This is still like
Yeah.
this is still like normal food. It just seems off. Like not like it's just been left out. There's something more to it, but you're not quite sure what.
Zaxxun's gonna step forward a little bit and just like go to reach for the bread loaf that's right there, just unknowingly.
Would you say the pot of whatever, the stew, would you say that it's like steaming?
They didn't fucking stop me.
It's not steaming, but it's okay, yeah, there is a small amount of steam coming from it.
Okay.
Along with that, the embers on the fire, there's a small amount of embers on the fire. It's not like
They're just gonna let me
roaring,
fucking
but there's
Sure.
just embers
Zaxxun doesn't
left
fucking
over
know.
where Pip is now.
So the
Zaxxun,
warmth
do you-
and the
do you-
rot, is it spelled?
How do you mean? Like, is it like from a spell?
Like, is the food spelled to appear like it's still warm? Despite the fact that
I
it
see
could
what
be
you're saying.
rotting underneath. The
Go ahead and
glamour?
make me an Arcana check.
Oh,
No! Jesus.
It's very difficult for you to tell as you kind of look into it and you kind of smell those images from the dreams you've been having just keep popping up in your head, and his face just keeps popping up.
Sorry, go ahead.
I was gonna say, Zaxxun, he grabs the little loaf of bread that's there, and he sort of brings it up to his mouth. And he,
Does he take a
Oh.
bite?
yeah, he takes a bite.
Oh, this.
Oh no, because
Bozo.
what I was gonna say was even worse.
Okay, make me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, fuck my life. Nobody decided to look. All right, let's see. Constitution. Where the fuck is it? There it is. Saving, right? Fuck
Oh
my
my
life.
Ooh.
Okay.
Well,
My shitty rolls have infected you.
I don't know if you want to wait on this, Sock, but the reason I asked if the stew was warm was because I was gonna have Chuck just put his finger, like the very tip of it, into
Oh
the
my
stew
god.
and lick it. Was the initial.
Why?
Oh my god. Okay. Okay.
Listen, I'm playing for my
Zaxxun-
character.
Mhm.
Zaxxun, you take 6 points of necrotic damage.
Oh, Jesus. Fuck. Okay.
That was a bad roll.
Yeah, it was. I'm gonna just spit the food out and sort of just recoil back and just, sort of just making sounds like I've just been in pain.
Okay. Sock, I'll leave it up to you if you want to. Would Chuck have had time at this point then to lick what was on his finger, or would he have seen what happened with Zaxxun right before?
You can see what happened to Zaxxun.
Okay. Chuck's gonna just look at his finger and just wipe the side of his finger on the pot.
I'm just throwing the bread onto the ground, just sort of.
Oh, this is not good. This is not good.
Can Pip like inspect the fire and see if there's anything like special or unique about it?
You don't have to roll for this. The fire, there's nothing special or unique about the fire. It's just been recently lit. But it's just like embers at this point, which means that it's probably been lit like last night. And so like by the time today, like
These
it's not
motherfuckers
needed.
realized that
you know,
it's
someone's not allowed to
bad,
light the fire
and
in
nobody
the middle of the
stopped
day.
me from taking a fucking bite.
So it's just like the embers at this point.
Also, can I get this right? We're in a halfling's house, so like everything is small, right?
Yeah, everything is your height.
Okay.
Your height, yeah.
All right. And I want to inspect like the contents of these drawers or whatever over here.
Okay, go ahead and make
Just like
me
casually rummage through them.
just casual. Still make me an investigation check anyway.
Damn.
24. Okay.
It's nothing.
This kind of stuff up, in you just kind of find up here. There's like general notes on his just general spellcraft. His general work, which most of it's kind of familiar to you anyway. You do find a spell scroll for fog cloud in one of the drawers at the bottom, which seems like he wasn't interested in. So you do have that available
It's
to you.
called Foundry VTT, and it's being hosted on the Forge.
But other than that, there's nothing interesting. There does seem to be in the back of one of the drawers, like a family photo album that seems to have just been collecting dust in the back of one of the drawers.
While he's going through stuff, Saxon's just gonna fucking stomp on the loaf of bread and just don't eat any of the food.
Hey, why
Is it normal
not?
for you to come into people's houses and eat food, Mr. Dragonman?
I was
Doesn't
hungry.
smell right.
So is the image on the drawers similar to the one like that looks like a picture frame at the top left? I don't know if it actually is, but is that would there be any sort of resemblance of the family and the photo album to whatever picture is up there?
That photo frame is empty. So you imagine that the photo has been placed within that photo album.
Got it.
Mm.
I'm gonna go through the photo album, sort of study it a fair bit. Try to remember the faces, see if there's any sort of I guess see if Pip would even know anybody from any of these photos.
The only person you know is Otto. Obviously the person that gave you the quest and everything. And in the photos,
Just
there
lays
is,
down in pain.
He looks like he has a wife
God
and a
damn
child. But that's what you can gather. But yeah, it's been kind of left for dust. Just so you know, the fog cloud scroll, that is something that you can add to your inventory. I can get it for you if you need it like specific, but that is something you can either read and cast the spell. It's a first level spell, or you can spend the time as a wizard to add that to your spell book permanently. So it's like, I think it's 50 gold pieces or something, and that will always
I
be in
would
your
like
spell
to
book.
do that. I'm rich.
But that's something that will take time, so it'd be
Okay.
like, I think it's like 2 hours per spell level. So
Got it.
but just note that down, that you have that for future reference.
Saxon's
Sounds
just gonna
good.
walk up to the door on the far end, sort of put his his ear hole up to it.
Okay.
And I've been just going through the books on the table.
The books on the table seem to be like
Dude, I know, Globe. That
scribbled
was so
notes.
funny.
On the like emergence, just general history. Most of it's like complicated, like history on just the continent in general. Most of it's like general and interesting stuff. It's just general history about what happened during the emergence. Like it's mostly like the folk tales you've probably heard as a druid anyway. But it seems to
Photo
be
for Chuck
like a
is so
recurring
funny.
thing that he's interested in. It definitely seems to be a focus of his studies. So it definitely just seems to be like the kind of thing that he would spend his evenings doing, would just be like research and spend his time up here doing. Not like you said, he gave you the gold, he went down some stairs and locked himself behind, so that was somewhere else in the house. Zaxxon, you put your ear to the door. You do hear like a faint bubbling sound on the other side of the door.
While this is happening, Pip is gonna sort of pick the rug up from the edge, like casually start rolling it to see if there's anything underneath.
Chuck.
Oops,
sorry. Go ahead.
There is nothing underneath. It just
Damn it.
obviously reveals that it's a little bit dusty, because it's quite clean underneath the rug and the floor's a little bit dusty. Go on, Chuck. What you doing?
Chuck's kind of looking at the book on the seat, but he's also like trying to be inconspicuous about like running his hand on the edge of the seat cover, the base of the chair.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm like
looking for anything that may have fallen between.
Okay.
Checking the cushions for coin.
You checking
Maybe.
the cushions?
Maybe.
Okay, gonna make me investigation check.
Sure. Give me just a second to pull up my character sheet. You said investigation?
Yeah. Oops.
Oh my god, those foul dice.
Yeah.
Actually cursed.
So you said you're checking the couch, you said that?
Yeah.
Okay, so with a 17, you do find 2 gold pieces down the side of the couch. And with 2 gold pieces and 3 silver down the side of the couch.
Chuck's gonna kind of just grip the gold and smirk. And you're just gonna hear him whisper from a distance, "I'm rich."
He's actually standing at the door. He sort of like turns back as he's like hunched over because it's a fucking small house. He sort of just waves at everybody and like tilts his head towards the door. There's bubbling on the other side.
While
and
this
is gonna
is
put her ear up to the door and listen to.
while this is happening, Pip's on his own as usual, doing Pip things, and grabs a piece of wood and chucks it into the flame.
Okay. It starts lighting. Yep. Little pyromaniac, I guess. It starts. That's
Pip grabs another piece of wood and chucks it into the flame.
Okay. Pip is doing things. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
It starts
It's actually just gonna
getting warm in here.
I'm gonna walk over to him and again just pick him up and go back towards the
What
door.
now?
Do I hear anything besides the bubbling?
Make me a perception check.
I'm surrounded by idiots. Holy
Finally.
Damn.
shit.
Other than
Needed
the
that.
bubbling, actually, let's have a look. There is like a faint, like shuffling sound. It could be from like a small animal. You're not quite sure, but there is like something else like moving around in there.
Mm.
Now relay that to everybody.
Hmm. Section's gonna try the door handle.
And is gonna
Okay.
step back.
It's unlocked, so you can open the door if you want.
Chuck's gonna be behind
Kitchen.
Zaxxon.
Just sort of slowly steps in and looks around.
The bowling you're hearing is the pot of stew that's cooking.
Hmm.
Chuck's gonna step in behind.
Question.
Yeah.
How does inventory stuff work in the sense of like, obviously there's like plates of food, right? It would be not possible for Pip to like place any of them in his bag, right?
Why not?
Well,
Spend
so
it
I'm more
actually
so
loot
I'm
the
more so
house.
asking, like, does
If
the
there's an
inventory work
over-encumbrance.
like No Pixel, where you can shove everything in your inventory as long as it fits? You know what? Like,
oh, I see what you're saying.
Is there an
I
over
like-
encumbrance based on? Yeah.
Yes, there should be like in your inventory. See at the bottom it says 29 for you.
Yep.
It says 29.5 out of 120. Like
Yep.
basically the number like next to quarterstaff on weapons, there's like that weighs 4 pounds.
got it.
So
Okay.
whenever you put something in, if it's like not an official thing, try and give it a rough pound weight so that it will like tell you if you're encumbered or not.
Oh, hold on. I think that's what it should be at because my cold. Hold on. Oh, wait, no, it was 1024. I think. There we go.
There you go.
You told us that you heard like small shuffling in here, yeah?
Yeah, it sounded like there was something moving around in here.
Hmm.
Really. Oops, sorry. Go ahead.
That's okay. I'm gonna check under this little table of food here. Sort of lift up the cloth.
While Zaxxon does that, Sock, is the stew on the I guess the stovetop? The like whatever Chuck's in front of, is this the same stew that he was in front of
Yes.
when he walked? Okay. So it's distinct to him.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's like in a cauldron, yeah.
Pip immediately picks up the glove and puts it on.
The glove on the inside has like this weird, like chill feeling when you put it on.
You say chilled?
Yeah,
Hmm.
like something cold had been inside it.
Is there anything under the table? I just checked.
Under the table, no.
Hmm.
There's
nobody here. Huh.
Chuck's gonna look up at the ceiling.
Look up at the ceiling.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing there.
And is gonna check the brick around the fire to see if there's any kind of false front.
Okay, make me an investigation check.
Ooh, that's a good shout. Oh,
Oh.
No false front that you can spot.
Are these
All the bricks
cabinets
seem-
under this
Yes.
like cutting table?
Yeah, they're all
Okay.
like cabinets underneath the table.
Oh
yeah.
no.
Pip is gonna open them up just back to back, and then start looking into them one by one.
They're all just kitchen cabinets, pots and pans.
Section's gonna.
Uh,
I'm gonna say while this is happening, Chuck's just gonna like, not like in a ridiculous manner, but he's gonna like stomp on the ground a little bit to see if he feels anything hollow.
You kind of stomp around. You got some heavy boots on, so it's not too difficult to like
Yeah.
make some sound. There does seem to be like areas that are hollow, but like not like directly beneath the floor.
What do
As
you
in,
mean? Like,
Hmm.
As in, like, not like you can lift up a floorboard and there's gonna be something beneath. Just like there is like a level beneath this, like there's a basement or a
Mhm.
cellar, basically.
Right.
Okay. I get what you're saying.
I'm gonna wave them over to the walls and have them check as well.
Pip, as you kind of walked like towards Zaxxon and past Zaxxon, and you kind of walked past the dishes.
It's the fucking cauldron.
I wanna
I
see
know
what's
it.
your, what's your
inside this.
passive? What's your passive perception, Pip?
Um.
So what's your perception score? Like, what's your plus to
10.
perception?
Oh, 0. For perception.
Honestly, that's enough. As you kind of walk past, you swear, like as you pass, like in one of the dishes, like you see your reflection, but like there's like a horn on your head, but like you're not sure if it's your reflection or like somebody
All
standing
right, Pippin not
behind
telling
you,
the
and you,
rest of
like,
the group
double
what's
take for a
happening. That would be
second, and
great.
you like turn around, but there's nobody there.
When Pip turns around and realizes nobody's there, he
Maybe it was Zaxxon. He's got horns.
But would Pip be able to like clearly identify that it was a reflection of him, you know, being small and not scaly?
I mean, yeah.
Okay.
It's just you saw
Um,
something odd in the reflection.
Does Pip tell anybody?
now is this another sort of either cabinet or drawer with just a tablecloth on top and the stuff put on top?
It's more like there's like a cabinets on one side and then like it's open on the other side. So
Okay.
almost like a desk with like drawers on one side. So Zaxxon already checked under the tablecloth, but no one's opened the drawers yet.
All right. Pip's going to open the drawers and see if there's anything inside.
It's
Again,
the cauldron.
just kitchen stuff. There's a few like loose potatoes, that kind of thing, like some loose carrots in one of the drawers. Some of them are like growing a few, you know, things they probably shouldn't be.
Zaxxon,
Nothing
I
untoward.
wanna.
Hey guys, I saw something over here.
Zaxxon's gonna.
What's that?
As he sort of is looking at Pip, Zaxxon's gonna pick up the ladle from the cauldron, and you just like take a scoop of whatever's in it, and just pour it onto the ground right next to the cauldron.
Okay.
Damn, that's smart. Chuck will step back.
Just falls onto the ground. It's hot. Steamy.
You
Don't
guys,
smell great.
I saw my reflection, and it
You said it.
It didn't look exactly like me.
Speak plainly, little one.
Why it was like me, but with horns.
You had horns.
Uh-huh.
What?
And Sock, what was this coming from again?
The
This was
dishes.
from the dishes. You saw the reflection like in the dishes.
I have a question.
Yeah.
Are there any lights in this room or anything lighting this room?
There's like light coming through the windows.
Is there anything to cover the window, or is it just plain and open?
Like they're open right now, but there is like shutters you could close.
Okay. Would Chuck be tall enough to reach up and shut them?
I mean, yeah, it's a
halfling's house, yeah.
Sure. Yeah.
Okay. Chuck's
And
just
is gonna
gonna
bend over and peer into the dishes.
Chuck's just gonna close the blinds. Or
Bend
the
over-
shutters, I should say.
So Chuck closes the shutters, and I'm assuming you do it to both, so there's no light in here.
So now it's like super dark.
It's like super dark in here now, yeah. But you look in, you don't see anything. Nothing abnormal.
Hmm.
Does
These are the
anything?
dishes over here,
Oh,
right?
sorry.
And you said you were looking in the dishes, right?
Yeah, but I didn't see anything.
Hmm. Zaxxon's gonna go back to that fucking guy who's hanging out in the living room and sort of just.
You see, like, at the time, he's like got a copper wire out, and he's got a copper wire, and he's got it like twisted around like one of his finger, and he's got it twisted around the other one, and he's got it like up to his mouth, and he kind of puts it up to his mouth with his like thumbs together, and his pinky together, and he's like pointing it like through the house, almost like he's like got some kind of, in modern day, like almost like an EMF reader or something, like moving it around, like trying to get a signal. And he's like, Ocho, can you hear me? Ocho.
Chuck's gonna stand next to Zaxxon.
Nothing. Absolutely nothing.
Is
He's not
he-
answering me. So if he's here, he's not answering.
Pip is gonna grab one of the plates and bring it into the room and sort of look at the reflection, kind of tilting it sideways. So he's not necessarily seeing himself, but a reflection of everything else as he sort of turns around, 360 degrees.
Oh.
Okay.
And is watching him.
As he's doing that, I'm gonna.
Go ahead and make me a perception check, I guess. Pip. Sorry, Jackson, what were you doing while he's doing this?
Oh, I was just gonna start talking to our friend here who's going about. But
Just a second.
all good.
Okay, so Pip, you're taking the plate, and you're like just using it to kind of like look around the room with the slight reflection. Is that what you do?
Yep.
Okay, so you like use the reflection to like look around the. Bear in mind, it's like pretty dark in the kitchen, so like it's hard to see anything in the kitchen right now. But you can't. It's hard to like. The plate isn't the best reflective surface. That's why it was kind of hard to tell in the first place, like what happened, or what you were like looking at anyway. But as you're doing so, what does happen is like as you're kind of spinning the plate kind of around slightly, the door kind of creaks around and closes behind you.
What the?
What the heck? What was that?
And is gonna slowly push the door back open.
I'm gonna turn to see a wizard. When he's doing magic, I'm just gonna call it wizard. There is something obviously not right here. Have you ever been here before?
No, I've never been here before. No.
And you don't sense sort of anything yourself?
I mean, it seems pretty fucking off. Yeah, but I don't know what the fuck is going on.
I took a bite out of a little loaf of bread, and it felt like it sucked the life out of me, wizard.
I mean, what they say, you shouldn't really eat people's food, man. Yeah, but that seems pretty. Let me have a look.
Is Chuck
And he kinda
behind
takes his
Zaxxon right now?
spectacles,
Sort of next
it looks like it.
Yeah.
Okay. Chuck's going to rest his hand on his revolver while standing behind Zaxxon.
Did he ever buy more bullets?
That would have been really smart before he gambled all 510 of his fucking gold.
Yeah, it
would've
would
been
have.
smart.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Chuck's a dumbass, though.
And the guy like, yeah, there's something up with this bread. Yep. Yep.
What
Okay.
exactly?
No fucking idea. So, shall we, any sort of Otto?
No, nothing, no one.
Okay. Let's, all right.
Hmm.
Can
Oh.
Enna still hear the shuffling?
No.
Pip is going to grab the knife on the cutting board and
Okay.
sort of just look into it, kind of like moving it up and down or twisting it up and down, to see
Like the
whether or not,
reflection?
yeah, to see whether or not there's anything strange about his reflection in the knife, which I imagine would be shinier than the actual plates.
You look at your reflection. Looking good. But other than that, seems
Looking
pretty
good.
normal.
I'm gonna
Mm.
I'm gonna grab a cup from like this little the water bit. I'm gonna walk over to the cauldron and just at the base of the cauldron just put out the fire with the water.
Okay. So you're just gonna put the fire out?
Mm-hmm. See if anything changes about it.
Nothing changes. It just the
Mm.
fire goes out. The cauldron obviously keeps boiling.
Did somebody did something with the ladle, right?
Yeah, I scooped a bit of food out and poured it onto the ground.
To see if it was also necrotic.
Mm.
So it's just the food on the table that's been spilled.
Hmm. Pip's gonna inspect what I imagine is flour. This little thing over here at the underneath
It's
the
flour,
dishes.
yeah.
And sort of, if he can, pick it up and kind of shuffle around the bag to see whether or not there's anything hidden within it.
There's nothing hidden within it, no. Though actually, when you kind of move it around a bit, you do notice some things moving inside of it. And there are like just tiny little maggots crawling throughout.
Ugh.
So at this point, Pip is going to use his hand that still has the glove on to sort of scoop up, not necessarily a handful, because the mitten or mitt or whatever is going to be, sort of prevent like a full handful, if that makes sense, and pull it out, to see very clearly and show everyone what's inside.
Mm.
I think that's maggots.
Ew.
Right.
Takes
I
a
think
step
Zexon's
back.
just gonna sort of start tracing the house, like just sort of, banging on the wall a little, just as he goes around.
Thank you. Somebody else can check since I can't. I'm blind as a bat, apparently.
What a shithead doing in the corner by the table? Is he just hanging out? Is he just chilling?
He's currently like inspecting the food, to try and figure out exactly what's happened. But he's kind of
I
like
have a question then.
he
Real quick.
doesn't want to take point. He's a wizard, so he
Yeah.
just, like he's a flimsy guy.
Would you say, like, how do I ask this? Does he look as startled as the party, or would you say that he's like?
Make an insight check.
Give me a minute. Let me pull that up. An insight check.
Yeah.
Yeah, insight.
Damn.
God.
Chuck.
Here he goes with this bullshit again.
Chuck did too good, except for his apparently death saving throws.
Okay, I will DM you.
Okay. Now,
I would
what
do
you
this on all inside checks when someone rolls. Not that it's always going to be like a bad thing. It's just that like only that player's going to know the answer to this thing. Save it being public.
To give us the option of whether or not we want to share it.
Exactly. Yeah.
Okay.
I'll let the rest of you do your role play while I message Chris.
while
Anna's
that
gonna
Sorry,
put
go ahead.
her ear to the floor and listen in the kitchen.
I was gonna say I think at this point Zexion's kind of gone around to every wall and has just either tapped
Yeah.
or banged on it with his fist a little bit.
She's a bit determined to figure out what the shuffling sound was.
Chuck has a big enough nose to smell the bullshit.
Go to make me a perception check, Anna, please.
Please, dice, stop screwing me.
That's rough.
I'm cursed.
11.
Can he
You
smell
don't
what the
hear
rock is
anything.
cooking?
I'll be honest.
not.
Other than the rest of the party moving about.
Have I noticed anything as I'm sort of just tapping or banging on the walls?
There's. What are you trying to do?
At this point, Zexion's kind of just walked around the whole house, sort of just tapping or banging on the wall to see if he notices anything, maybe hollow or something's not right.
Is there not a bedroom in this house?
I don't
Where
know.
does
Is
he
there?
sleep?
Exactly.
There has to be more to this home.
Are these like clothes in this basket?
Yes,
What
they're
is-
clothes. Yeah.
Okay, would
Me too.
they fit Pip?
I suppose. Yeah.
Hmm.
Actual fucking cat.
Pip is gonna change over in the corner and put these clothes
Oh god.
Okay.
They don't sleep
without
in the cat.
looking at them, just to see whether or not they fit. You know, didn't
They
really
fit.
look at them too closely.
They're a bit. They're a bit. What's the word? Like some of them come up a bit cropped, maybe. Like the shirt. Because gnomes are kind of like taller than halflings. By the way, there is a door over here. I just don't know whether like. Can you guys see that?
I see that door, yeah.
Yes.
Where?
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Over here.
I thought that's where we came in.
Yeah, same.
Oh no, sorry, my bad. You guys came in down here. There isn't a door.
Okay.
Oh,
That
okay.
makes-
My bad.
Shit.
Well then, I'm gonna be going over here.
My bad, guys. Sorry.
Oh, shit.
I'm gonna listen at the door.
Chuck's going to lean into Zaxxon and he is going to very quietly whisper what you notified me about. And I'm just going to send that over in private.
And you don't hear anything from out from the door.
Okay.
Is the door locked?
I'm gonna open it. Yeah,
Hmm.
slowly.
You try and open the door. It doesn't seem locked.
Just gonna nod at Chuck and look toward the guy.
It's locked. You said.
No, it's not locked. No,
Oh,
so you can
okay.
open it.
Peers in.
Section's gonna sort of just, kind of absent-mindedly, like, walk through both of them and make his way in.
Chuck's going to stay in the back of the party, but
Okay,
oh,
quick pause, really quick. Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
fuck you.
Pip.
Yes.
Pip, may
Uh-huh.
you please make me a dexterity saving throw?
Yeah, I can do that, maybe.
As you feel your feet slipping ever so slightly, as Zaxxon watches the corner of this carpet animate, as it starts to move and wrap around Pip's ankles.
Oh.
This
Wow.
motherfucker would be just nimble as shit.
But
has
as the
to
carpet
be.
begins to animate and wrap around him, Pip manages to ever so slightly, realizing what this is, slip out of it in his brand new clothes. Slips out, leaving his new pants behind. They get wrapped up in this suffocating carpet that just gets wrapped up and just gets slapped onto the ceiling. Just like, you know those slime things that you can like throw onto the ceiling that just get like stuck
Yeah.
to it? And now it's just like stuck there to the ceiling. That would have like probably just started suffocating you if you were
Jesus.
trapped in that.
Oh, okay. Well, that's
Oh my.
Oh my god, this. What was that?
and then Pip
That's
is gonna
called a trap.
Pip is gonna realize he's missing his pants, so he's gonna go back to close his old one. Oh wait, did the door shut?
No, I just added a door here because this
Okay.
is like there's a door right here.
Okay. All right. Instead of running all the way, I've gone back as Pip,
Yes.
grabbed his old pants, and has
you're-
returned.
So this is just like it's just a hallway. It looks like. Okay.
Zexun's gonna just try the door that was just on their left when they walked in.
Okay.
Be careful.
Chuck is going to have his gun at his hip
Oh,
after what just happened.
Okay. The door opens, and inside is a bathtub with some soap, and it is steaming.
Don't do it, it's a trap. Don't do it, it's a trap. Don't do it, it's a trap.
Zexun's just gonna
But the
fucking.
weird thing is, Zaxxon, as you step in here, it's cold. Like there's a shiver down your spine. It's like you expected to step into something warm, but instead you stepped into like a room full of ice.
Whoa! Can I?
Go ahead.
Would Zaxun be able to recognize what, like, has he been in this sort of like air before?
Go ahead and make me a history check.
Ooh.
No.
I wouldn't say exactly the same. The only time you've ever felt anything similar to this, the only time there's ever like sent that same like chill down your spine was the day that the monastery was attacked.
Zaxun's gonna.
The same kind of air was present then.
Zaxun's gonna sort of just slowly back out of the room and just staring into the room. She's gonna say out loud to everybody's, "There is death here."
Wait, so Otto's dead?
I do not know, little one.
Do we still get paid?
Well, I mean, there are still doors. We need to find his
What
bedroom.
did you say? Did you find him?
No.
Oh. Okay.
He's gonna just keep backing down the hallway.
What's
Okay.
the condition of the carpet right now?
It's stuck to the ceiling currently.
It's like
Okay.
stuck to the ceiling. It's like wriggling around like some kind of like symbiote, just like trying to
Ooh.
find some kind of something to suffocate right now.
what it captured. Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. I'm gonna inch along the wall and reach for the door handle to check the next door.
Okay.
And I'm going to open it or check to see if it's locked, I guess.
Okay.
Great. Is it?
Go ahead and everybody in the hallway.
Oh
Uh,
no.
Everybody in the hallway, go ahead and make me a dexterity saving throw, please.
Ain't no way this thing is gonna jump down from the fucking
Instead of dexterity.
Uh-oh. Yeah.
God damn it.
It's a saving throw. Okay.
Yeah.
Yep. Dex save.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Well,
Uh-oh.
Come on,
Help.
Chuck. Come on, Chuck.
help.
Come on,
I
Chuck.
don't see dexterity. in my,
It's
wait,
at the
hold on.
top. It's not under your abilities or attributes. It's at the top. You
Yeah.
click on where
Got
it
it,
says
got it, got
Dex. Yeah.
And then saving
Dexterity.
throw.
Saving throw.
Yep.
Got it.
Yes.
Let's
Hey.
go, baby.
Of course.
Help.
Okay. So what happens is, as you touch the handle, Pip, like you look around and see like arcane runes begin to go boop boop boop, and you're like, hold on, but it's too late. As she grabs the handle, Pip, to your right, the books that are like lined along this shelf here
Mhm.
all begin to like animate. And like they all rip their pages out, and all these pages just like come to life, and immediately you just start like flying down towards you all, and just sort of like attacking you. Just like basically like death by 1,000 cuts, essentially. Just
Ah.
like flying down and like slicing you all up.
Cuts. No. Ow.
And you all take really quick. You all take not too bad. You'll take 7 points of slashing damage, apart from Chuck, who takes 3.
That's right.
7. Ow.
7. Fuck my life. That okay.
How do I add that, or I guess remove that?
Go to your character sheet.
Uh huh.
Zaxun is after having the life drained out of him, just bleeding pretty fucking profusely now.
Yeah.
Can I freely just use a potion of healing?
Yeah, you can use a potion healing whenever you like.
I'm just gonna.
Okay,
Is
I
it the
do.
bonus
I do
action?
that.
Is,
Okay, just if you just click the little image on the potion of healing, like it should have like a little dice icon.
God,
There you go,
paper
and then
cuts.
just click the healing. Just click on your token and then click healing, and then it should roll
Normal.
it for you.
Okay.
I will heal you for you, so you don't have to do anything. There you go.
Uninjured. Fuck the books.
You said I took 3.
Yeah, 3 points of damage.
Okay.
But the
Forgive me.
barrage hasn't stopped, right?
No, it's like once that's happened, like the pages just like fall to the ground.
Oh,
Disanimate.
okay. All right. So we're not continuously getting hit. Okay.
No, it's not a fight. It was just a trap.
Uh.
The door is open.
Oh.
Great.
That's great.
Which one's my HP? Is it the is it the?
It's
14. It should be 14 out of 14 right now.
If you right click your thing,
you can also edit it there.
I can edit it there. Yeah. Let me do that. You said 3 points, so okay.
Yep.
Thank you.
all right. So Pip is going to grab a gold coin and chuck it on the rug. See whether or not there's any movement.
Yeah.
In
While
the
he's doing
room?
that,
In
I'm
the
gonna
room,
cast
yeah.
Cure wounds on myself.
Can I ask
Okay.
a question? Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
No, go ahead. You can. So you cast Cure Wounds. Chuck, what's your question?
Would
If we get into a fight, here,
Chuck's gonna be looking around for our friend, our random friend. Would
He's peeking his head out at this point. He's
Okay.
everything all right, guys.
Chuck's just gonna look at him, fucking pissed.
I'm gonna peek my head around the corner and just sort of like, don't fucking touch anything.
Oh, I don't plan on it. Alto was very serious about our endeavors.
And you didn't think to tell us that at all before we walked in here?
I mean, okay, maybe that's on me. Fair enough. Sorry.
Mhm.
I'll be in here if you need me.
This
Anything happened when I chucked the coin?
Nothing on the rug, no.
All right. Pip's gonna inspect the drawers or cabinet or whatever this is over here, the right hand side.
Okay. Make an investigation check for me.
I'm not the only one. Hooray.
You don't find anything of import, nor any traps or anything like that.
And looking down at the wall, sort of underneath us, is that a mirror?
Yes, that would be a mirror actually.
And upon looking at it, do we notice anything out of the ordinary, or just Pip?
Nope, nobody looks different. There's nothing out of the ordinary. No.
And sort of peeking alongside to try to take a look at the back through that little gap. Is there
These
anything
rolls
out
have
of the
been
ordinary?
atrocious, yeah.
Just looks like the back of a mirror.
Can I sort of peer down the stairs? Or is it up the stairs?
There's a door at the minute at the top of the stairs, which was the door that he left after he paid you, and it is currently locked.
Oh.
So there we go.
Ryan's gonna enter. Pip is gonna enter the room and pick up his gold coin that he dropped.
Oh, Lord.
I will heal you. Don't worry.
Thank you.
Thank God for your +4.
And Pip is going to throw with some decent force, not sort of lobbing it onto the bed, but like whipping it towards the center of the bed, to see whether or not there's any sort of reaction.
There is no reaction from the bed.
All right. And I don't know why, but Pip is going to take his still covered in a mitt hand and
Okay.
uh-oh. I'm scared. And open the little thing next to the bed right over here.
Chuck's gonna just
a little
peer in and
nightstand.
watch. Actually, Chuck's gonna enter the room and watch from the corner.
There is some like makeup and that kind of thing, some like skincare type stuff that seems to be quite aged, and this box doesn't seem to have been open for quite some time. And it kind of creaks open, and the dust kind of flies off. Doesn't seem to be anything of import or of interest, and hasn't been touched in quite some time.
Oh, go ahead.
Well, I was going to, just from the bottom of the stairs, I was going to grab one of my javelins and just fucking huck it at the door handle up at the top.
Is that what you're gonna do?
What was that?
Oh, no.
Yeah, yes.
I'm in
Okay.
danger.
Okay, so you're just gonna like stand back and throw your javelin at the door handle.
Yes.
Okay. Go ahead and just make a attack roll for me.
Okay. Javelin, here we go. Normal.
Damn.
17? Yeah, okay, roll some damage.
Alright. Fuck.
Okay. You javelin like gets into the lock and seems to do some damage. But the javelin there's a moment where the javelin like pierces in and like a millisecond later just disintegrates as like there's a flash of arcane light and just disintegrates into 1,000 tiny pieces.
So-
W.
Just to clarify, this looked somewhat magical, like something fucked up just happened.
Oh yeah, you guys heard like a electrical charge just like exploded out in the hallway, and there was just like a flash of bright light.
Ooh.
Chuck's gonna run out of the room toward the noise with his gun in hand. Where they at?
I'm just gonna point up at the door while staring up at it, not really looking at Chuck, and says, "Don't touch that fucking door." I threw a javelin, and that javelin got stuck in the door, and it no longer exists.
Sock, just to verify, you can use cantrips as many times as you'd like, right?
Yep.
Mhm.
I'm an idiot. Okay, so okay, all right, this is all
You're a
avoidable.
wizard.
Yeah, All right, well, Pip is gonna cast Mage Hand. All right, and
Okay.
he's gonna start having the Mage Hand at a distance open the chest at the base of the bed.
Okay, you open the chest without issue, and it's just some clothes. It's just more clothes.
Oh my god, more clothes.
More clothes. The best loot in D&D. Yep.
All right.
I'm gonna look
And
down.
so I'm gonna take the Mage Hand, and slowly, sort of along the chest, I guess, over here, have the Mage Hand grab the envelope, however you'd like to pronounce it, off of the nightstand.
Okay.
And also open the nightstand just to see what's inside, because you never know. Well, actually, first
with it-
specifically grab the envelope, then go back.
Right
and
now, more
check the
clothes.
nightstand.
Actual fashionista.
Okay. The envelope has a letter in it, and then the nightstand just has like a spare pair of spectacles, quill and ink. That's about it.
Okay. And can the Mage Hand open the
I
envelope?
want to call over to Chuck.
Sort of hold the
and-
letter.
Tell him to fucking shoot
Sure.
the door.
The letter essentially reads, it is a letter to Balgor, which is the dwarf wizard that's with you, from Otto. Essentially reads, I've done more research on the map. It's worse than I told you before. Make haste. Meet me as soon as you can. And that's pretty much where it gets to. And it looks like he's gonna go write more. And then it's kind of just been left unfinished. Not like it's been stopped in the middle of writing. He just he's laid it down and gone to do something else.
I'm gonna
Got it.
I'm gonna call over to Chuck again. I'm gonna point back up the stairs. I'm gonna say, shoot that fucking door.
I'm gonna be in the
At this
hallway
point,
checking
Balgor
for
has come out. Okay, Anna, you're checking for traps where, sorry?
just in the hallway, like the
Okay.
rest of it, to see if anything else is gonna come flying at us.
Okay, I will say that this final room is not trapped. I won't make you roll for this one because this is so if you wanna, I assume you open the
Thank
door
fuck.
because this is the kids' bedroom. This one is not trapped. So this is just the kids' bedroom. Just kind of read us on.
Fuck.
There's nothing of particular import in here. This is just a empty kid's bedroom that has been completely untouched from the last time it was used. I know on the map the bed is made, but the bed isn't made. It's just left unmade from whichever morning or evening the kid that was using it last left it. The toys are scattered on the floor. The chest is half open. It's just kind of been left as is.
Okay,
It's dusty. No one's been in here in a very long time.
all right. So the door
At
that's
this
gonna
point-
kill us is where we need to go. Got it.
Balgor has come out
Um,
into the hallway, hearing this explosion. What the fuck's going on? Well, what the Jesus Christ? What the? I said, come get me if you need anything in here. What? You've got to put. What is
Blind
this?
and deaf dwarf.
No, I was busy, and then I come out in this explosion. There's blood on the floor.
Is he doing what?
What?
Busy doing
I was-
what?
I was trying to get in contact with Otto some more. I was trying to figure out what the hell is going on with this bloody bread.
I'm gonna sort of pick him up by like the scruff of his
Hey.
robes. I'm gonna just turn around, like move him above Chuck, and then set him next to Chuck and say, "Find the gnome." And I just sort of push him, and then I turn back to Chuck and I'm like, "Shoot that fucking door."
Whoa! Don't shoot the door! Don't. That's a very, very enchanted door, I imagine. And he kind of looks. And he kind of pushes. He puts a monocle over his glasses and. Yeah, hold on. This is.
Chuck's gonna-
Maybe I haven't.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Yeah, I haven't told you everything. If we're gonna have to go around here, I should probably me.
I want to be clear while this is happening. When he says that, Chuck's going to go from aiming at the door to aiming it at him now.
Perfect.
Okay. That's not really necessary, is it?
He's not gonna say anything. He's just gonna pull the hammer back. Start talking.
Okay. And he kind of reaches down. If I might, I'm just gonna. Can I pull something out of my coat?
Very slowly.
Okay. And he kind of reaches into his coat
Chuck's
under
fucking
his
terrifying.
arm, and he pulls out a wand. He points it at you. If we're gonna fucking do this, let's fucking do this, man. Okay, all right. If we're gonna fucking do this, let's fucking play, man.
Okay,
All right, we're all in
let's
this
calm
together.
down.
He
Let's
pulls
calm
out
down.
another one from this other arm, but he's got 2 wands. He's like pointing them around the fucking room. Listen, if we're gonna fucking, I've got a fireball in my back pocket now. I'll fucking blow this fucking place down. All right. Okay, shall we talk or shall we fucking talk?
Chuck's gonna side eye Zaxxon.
Zaxxon
Oh my
is
God.
side-eyeing Chuck at this point, just sort of readying himself. Just he's sort of standing there, hoping nothing happens.
Listen. Let me explain. Me and Otto, okay, we're part of an organisation. All right, we're part of an organisation that collects things like that map you got. Yeah, the map is very old. It's emergent stuff. All right, we're part of an organisation called the Daedalian Archive. Essentially, we don't want shit like the emergence happening again. And if Otto's been writing me letters saying come and fucking meet me, it means that map might be something that's going to lead to another emergence level event happening again. I'm telling you this because if I'm worried that if he's not answering, something fucking's happened to him and has happened to that map, which means we're one step closer to that level event happening again. So let me open this door and let's go find out what happened. Yeah?
No more secrets.
No more secrets. I've just told you everything.
All right, well, hold on.
Okay.
And then Pip holds up the letter from Otto
Andre, one-time purchase?
that was intended to be sent to him for him to read.
He kind of like glances back and forth, like reading it 1 second and looking at Chuck the other second, reading it again. I'm moving a bit closer, moving it in front of my eyes.
All right.
Okay.
But how tall is he?
He's a door.
He's like the same size as you.
Oh, okay.
Here you go.
He moves it up.
At that point, his wand's lower a little bit. Really not interested in the fight anymore, and he kind of tucks them back under his he's got the gun holsters. He's got one
Yep.
holsters under his cloak,
So good.
and he kind of turns to the door, completely ignoring Chuck. Sorry, mate, that was out of hand. I lost myself. It was the alcohol.
Zaxxon's gonna sort of
And he
just
kind of turns.
put his hand on Chuck's gun and lower it for him.
I was just about to do the same.
He turns to the door and kind of takes his hand and turns it to the side and begins whispering an incantation, and a very specific, not like a spell incantation, but almost ritualistic and very specific. and the door begins to not open, like swing open, but the wood begins to almost like organically like animate itself and like grow apart, like almost like it grew together and now it's like ungrowing itself and like begins to ungrow and like into the wood of the house so that it just like dissolves into the rest of the house. All right. Well, I mean, I did tell you guys, so if you want to go first.
Yeah, I think you'll go first.
Chuck's, I was gonna say Chuck's gonna insist he's going first.
Okay then, and he kind of like just like slams his big meaty fist into his chest twice and like says a magical word and like a big like breastplate of arcane armor just appears over him. I guess we're doing this then.
Nice.
All right. And I will drag you guys down into a basement level of Otto's house.
Fine. Okay.
Hey guys, we didn't check that other room.
I did.
Wait, was there anything there?
No.
Any clothes?
Not. No.
Are you sure? They might
Not
fit
for
me.
you.
What do you mean they might fit me?
It was for a kid.
That's rude.
Okay. A kid halfling? You can barely fit into the adult halfling clothes, honey.
Did you just call me fat?
No, I called you taller.
I'm gonna fucking pick Pip up again and start walking down the stairs.
Chuck, as you're like lowering your gun, you swear in the hammer of your gun, you see something walking behind you.
Oh fuck! Chuck's going to immediately turn around with. At this point, is the hammer down or is it still back?
The hammer's still cocked.
Okay, then Chuck is just going to instinctively swing around and aim a gun.
Wait, am I
around,
blind or I'm not seeing anything different?
We're not there yet. It's okay.
Oh, okay.
You're not there yet, but there's nothing there, Chuck. There's nothing there at all.
How?
So at this point, like everybody else has like descended the stairs, and
Okay, how obvious? What like besides rolling for obviously like perception? How clear was this shadow?
it wasn't a shadow. It was like a reflection in the hammer, and obviously the hammer's like curved slightly and
Yeah.
muddied. So it wasn't like a clear thing. You just saw movement behind you in the reflection that made you turn around. Obviously, there was nothing there.
Okay, the reason I'm asking is, was it enough to like bring up of concern, or was it just like one of those
That's up
things
to you.
that it? Okay, all right. Okay,
Obviously made Chuck turn around and put his hairs on end. So,
got it.
but you guys come down into this beautiful stone open chamber. With the walls are filled with I'll bring you down in a second, but the walls are lined with books and big glass cabinets filled with different both like items and artifacts and maps and paintings and different like what do you call those creatures that are like stuffed? I can't remember what they're called.
Taxiderm, like taxidermized creatures.
Taxidermies. Yeah, like all sorts of different. Like this is essentially a vault full of artifacts of all kinds. But let me pull you down here into the Bramble Vault.
Okay.
And the most noticeable thing is right in the middle is a big dragon skeleton that's been propped up. And this is very unexpected given the size of the place.
Oh, holy fuck.
Oh. Shit.
Rest in peace. We're about to lose Pip forever.
Ooh, yeah, you're about to lose Edna too.
We've already lost Pip. He's already gone.
Huh?
Pip's underneath.
Hold on.
No, I know that.
A warning. Don't touch nothing. Because if you thought upstairs was bad, everything down here has been enchanted by wizards far more powerful than I. Otto was merely a caretaker
Marcy,
here.
Adam, thank you for the
So,
prime for 4 months. I appreciate
Please,
it. Thank you. Welcome
be
back.
careful.
I already have a question.
So are you saying I shouldn't touch it? But what if something could that wasn't me?
I have given you a warning. However you want to take that warning is up to you.
Oh no.
Your life is in
This-
your hands.
Oh
Enna
no.
bends down and scoops Pip up and
So
holds
put
him.
me down. Come on.
Just for a moment, sweetheart. Just for a moment.
Fine.
I'm gonna look at Pip and just as soon as obviously like cut and bleeding, says, "I'm not going to die down here, little one."
You sure you're not looking too good right now?
I will
Oh
feed
God,
you
am
to
I
that
the,
fucking
I'm the only
dragon.
one with healing spells, aren't I? Shit.
Sock.
Yep.
Chuck is going to immediately look at the eyes of this dragon. And would you say that they look like they're being lit by like a flame, or would you say that they're being lit by something potentially artificial or magical? Would Chuck be able to see something like
Magical.
that? Okay. All right.
I want Saxon to slowly like step toward it, and I want to see if he can tell what kind of dragon it is or was.
I reached over and
Oh,
cast Cure Wounds on Zaxxon.
thank
Okay.
fucking God.
Okay, I healed you up.
Thank you.
You want to tell what kind of dragon it was?
He was or is.
Okay, go ahead and make me a nature check.
Ooh, okay. Fuck.
5. It's difficult to tell. Based on the size, not an ancient dragon. Certainly not. Wouldn't really wouldn't fit on a pedestal like this. You're probably looking at somewhere between a young and an adult dragon. So not crazy old, but still well preserved. Without scales, especially, it's going to be tricky for you to figure out exactly what the type is.
Okay. So, is it safe to walk through here, or
It'll be safe to walk through. Like I said, just
as long as we don't touch?
don't touch. Yeah.
Are you sure? I almost got scooped up by a rug.
The wizard.
Yeah. That'll happen. But now down here, once you're down here, you should be able to walk around. If there anything is you need to, I mean, you're not really here to research or nothing. So let's just see if we can find Otto.
Yeah, that's. I'm just gonna slowly inch my way forward, dragging Pip
Ziggy
with me.
And at this point, I'm
Hell.
only pausing just to stop you. But just up here, I haven't got it on the map, but you do see a small shadow of a body lying on the ground.
Oh no.
I'm just gonna look back and at the others and go, shit.
Jamer Henso
Start
just
moving,
subscribed. Glad you
forward a
heard
little bit
about
quicker.
Power Hour. Thought
think
I'd
we
do my
found
part
him.
even without the obliteration of your soul smile.
Put me
Thank
down.
you, Jamin. Jamo, thank you.
Do you promise not to touch anything?
I promise.
Please. Puts him down.
Pip's gonna sort of run ahead towards Axe, and
Pip, please.
he's going to he's gonna cast Minor Illusion to sort of mimic footsteps along the rug towards the map.
You're gonna mimic footsteps along the rug towards the map. Okay.
Yeah.
He's got rug PTSD.
Fool me once.
Section's gonna walk up to the. I mean, I guess at this point, would we be able to tell that it is like a body?
Yeah. It's at this point you can tell this is Otto.
I'm gonna check his wounds to see if I can tell what may have done this.
His throat has been slit.
Ooh. I'm gonna just shout back into the open room. Just, wizard.
He kind of comes up, huffing. Shit.
I'm sorry about your friend.
So Chuck has his gun out again. Nothing more, nothing less.
You see, Valgro kind of closes his eyes for a minute, kind of clasps a small emblem around his neck. May the Forge Father protect him. All right. Well, he's gone, and there's nothing we can do about it. But where's the map?
I mean, I think it's kind of obvious whoever slit his throat took it.
I'm gonna just, bend down and sort of rummage through his pockets, see if I can find anything on his person.
He seems to have been picked clean. He doesn't have anything on him at all. Apart from his clothes, anything of identification or money or anything has been taken from him.
Oh my, he's been pocket wiped.
He has in fact been pocket.
Sorry.
What was the organization you said that you worked for again, wizard?
The Daedalian Archive.
Is that what this is? This place?
This is one of our vaults where we essentially lock away anything that might lead to events like the emergence from happening. The map included.
I don't
Who
suppose.
knows
is
the
one of many.
locations of these vaults?
There's a handful of us. There's really not many. So you see, like, once you say that, his eyes are just scrolling, just in his head, just thinking all the possible ways this could have even happened.
And who else knew about the map?
There was me. There was a few of us that know. Because it was something we've been looking for a while. Also, it was a personal interest to Otto. It was always, something he'd heard about and was interested in. Obviously, he kind of lived in the area, so you kind of hear that shuffling again, and but this time in this room, from down back towards in the area where Pippa's gone.
Okay, my eyes widen and I start looking down. I hear that shuffling again. I don't think we're alone in here.
Now girl draws one of his wands slowly.
Zaxun, seeing him do that, sort of, reaches behind his back and sets a hand on his great axe.
Yeah, Chuck's ready.
Pip, come back here.
Meanwhile, Pip is inspecting whatever this globe or whatever is, not without touching it, to be clear, just, looking around, seeing if there's anything special or unique or familiar.
Pip, come back here. We're not alone.
Hold on.
Would Zaxun is going to sort of just try and sniff the air again to see if he felt or feels what he felt in the bathroom earlier.
Make a perception check. Pip, make an investigation check for me.
Ooh.
As Zaxxon, you definitely, there's definitely a chill in the air, and that there's, a smell of, that similar smell of decay is, lingering.
Is it the same smell from upstairs?
Same smell from upstairs, yeah.
Okay.
That's on top of, the dead body smell. It's different.
When you say on top of the dead body smell, would you say that? How? If this was brought up before, forgive me. How old, or I guess how long does it look like Otto's been here?
Make a medicine check for me.
A medicine check?
Yeah.
This?
Pip, hard to gleam. This seems like a globe to you. There's not a lot to really gather from it. I would say that there's it does seem magical in nature to you, given you can tell there's arcane runes and stuff on it, but as to the specific enchantments and stuff like that, it's hard for you to tell with just a 9, unfortunately. Chuck, a few days at a minimum. Specifics again, hard for you to tell.
Could I also make a medicine check? I want to I'm going to grab Otto's head and sort of just, bend it backwards a little bit. I want to check the wound to see if I recognize, how or what cut him.
Okay, go to make a medicine check as well.
Would Chuck be able to see this too?
I mean, yeah, you're right here.
Would
I mean, you can make another medicine check if you want.
Okay.
I want to try and follow the shuffling sound to see if I can find the origin.
Okay. It seems to be coming from this corner over here. Chuck, it seems like his throat was cut by some kind of sharp, pointed object. I mean, it's pretty obvious, but
would you say it's a clean cut?
Yeah, it was a clean cut. But there definitely seems to be some kind of residual poison or something left over.
Would you say it looks charred or like on the edge of his skin?
Yeah, it's more
Okay.
it's more like it's been burnt. There was whatever slashed it slashed and then it burned as well. There was whatever slashed him was really hot. It almost didn't cauterize the wound, but it cauterized the edges of the wound.
I gotcha.
Mm.
Chuck's
A
gonna
really
just
hot blade.
okay. Chuck's gonna kind of shake his head a little bit. He's not gonna say much, but he is gonna look at Zaxxon, and just kind of give him a nod.
And you hear that shuffling again, right in this corner.
And I'm just peering into the corner, trying to see something.
You see one of the books float off one of the shelves.
Pip
Floats off a
immediately
shelf.
ducks to the floor.
Oh, see, I knew changing out my fairy fire spell was gonna fuck me. Damn.
floats off the shelf and just opens.
Oh,
Just
okay.
starts flipping through the pages.
Yep.
And then closes.
Come here.
Goes back on the shelf.
Did you see that?
Yeah, but we're not supposed to touch nothing.
I didn't touch anything.
Huh? But it was just off the shelf.
I know. It did it by itself.
You want me to grab it?
No.
And another
No.
one. Another
No.
book.
Oh. Guys.
This time a book is like chained. And the chain like pulls taut, but it doesn't. Like comes taut and the book just opens. Flips to a page. And he starts flipping.
Guys.
Is this happening at a pace to where Pip could potentially read anything?
It's difficult. It would be difficult in like the low light with the flipping to be able to actually like gather. Like the book selection seems pretty random. Another book.
I'm just pointing at the corner.
Can I?
Shuffling.
I want to speak out in Infernal. And I'm just going to ask, who's there? Anything?
When that happened, the book drops and the chain kind of swings and the book goes
Oh.
and just kind of hits into the bookshelf.
Oh, fuck.
Can you say what happened again? Sorry, wait.
Why
What
is it
happened
always
with?
infernal?
So I spoke out in Infernal.
Yeah.
And I asked who's there, and the book dropped. And is now just swinging by its chain. And as that happens, I'm just gonna sort of subtly say to us, demons.
That would explain the smell.
Pip is going to
What happened?
inspect whatever's to the right. I don't know if it's like I have no idea. Just to try to figure out again without touching. We've been given instruction, so sort of just look along and see what's within if possible.
I'm gonna
Make an investigation check.
Oh.
Nice.
We love to see that. After the
Yeah.
nat one, who?
You actually see something, Pip. This is like a bust, like someone's like a statue of a head. You don't recognize the figure, but clearly this is somebody important. It's actually like the bust of like a female Leonin, which is like a tabaxi, but like of a lion person instead. With a great big mane, but hidden like under like a slit in the marble. You notice with your keen gnomish eyes just the edge of a piece of paper, like a piece of parchment.
Oh no. Okay. Oh no. All right. I'm going to again cast Mage Hand and move it up towards the piece of paper
Okay.
and point at it for everybody to see and ask,
Should I grab it?
but specifically look towards the wizard.
And as you do that, I'm just going to sort of warn him before he says anything. There is at least, I think, a demon in here.
Oh, you could have fucking said that. What do you mean a fucking demon?
I spoke out in Infernal, and something whatever was holding one of these books a moment ago dropped it. So whatever it was, either heard or understood me.
And I'm pretty sure that it's been following us since we came in.
And he looks at her like oh shit. Okay. Okay. What do you mean it's been following you since you came in?
It's
mean
a
this-
shuffling sound that I've heard since we walked in the front door.
You think there's things in here right now, but we can't see nothing?
Yes.
Like invisible shit there.
Like right in front of us.
Okay. There's just something. Hold on. There's the vultures. The dragon. Oh, there's a spell for that. What are you pointing at? And he looks at. What the fuck?
I don't know. It's hidden.
That shouldn't be there. That shouldn't be.
Wait, does
I don't
that
know
mean
what
I
the
can
fuck
grab
that
it?
is. Grab that shit. There's something I can do about the. If there's shit in here, hold on. There's a spell. I got a spell. And he kind of runs off, and he comes, and he starts, and he like shouts him down the hall. If there's invisible shit in here, I can sort it out. Read whatever the fuck that is.
Well,
And he starts coming down here towards the front of the dragon, and he's like, if only I can remember the fucking spell. And he starts like, he takes out a spell book and he starts like going through dragon. And then he's looking for something.
Okay.
Meanwhile,
Pip?
We're grabbing the paper.
okay,
okay.
With the mage hand, to be clear.
okay.
Yeah, both of us are gonna.
with-
I'm gonna back up a little.
Yeah, don't mind if I do. Pip, we love you, but
Without issue, you pull it out. It comes out easy. It's a piece of parchment. It folds open with the mage hand. Anna, you recognize this. This is Otto's handwriting. Scribbled rather perviously, intensely. When he was writing this, it's very clear that he was not necessarily emotional, but
Panicked, maybe?
pretty panicked. Yeah, not necessarily like something was going after him, but this was pretty scary for him having to write this down.
Okay.
But Pip, what you read is the following, and it seems like you read his notes, and it seems to you follow it, and it's a translation of something from the map that you gave him. And you see he's copied it in Infernal, and he's then translated that. It's something that you didn't notice, or maybe was hidden previously, maybe invisible. Certainly you guys didn't notice this on the map before. But he has translated it from Infernal and written it down in Common. And he has translated it. And it reads as follows. When they have all forgotten the taste of my blood, my chosen shall step forth. The blaze of my falling star will burn promises of glory onto the skin of the worthy. And it is they who will be reborn in my image, for only fiendish perfection may sit my throne.
Is this something
Is
that
it
can be
always
written in chat,
Infernals?
so that it can be referenced without you having to repeat it?
Yeah,
you.
there it is. Oh,
I think Zaxxon's eyes are gonna just like really widen and just sort of just staring. Or well, I guess I'll, if that's relayed to us.
Does Pip read that out loud?
Not yet.
Okay, so Pip reads this. What happens next?
I love the
I'll say
music.
what else is on there.
Pip is gonna bring it over to the wizard without
Okay.
letting anyone else know what it says.
Do I still hear the shuffling sound?
I will say, if you just want to move back here a tiny bit, because something happens as you fold this open, and begin to move away from that corner. Let me check something. Nobody move just for a moment.
Oh fuck.
Hey, Red. Fuck you, suck.
When the DM
I don't know
tells
why.
you.
Yeah, I don't know why, but just fuck you.
Nobody move.
Look at W.
Pip, what's your AC?
Oh.
Oh,
My
what?
What's your armor class?
Is that the number in the shield?
Yeah.
Yes.
12.
So a 23 hits. Okay.
You didn't have to fucking
You-
ask.
I did. Okay, you take so you take 5 points of slashing damage and 1 point of necrotic damage, so 6 points total, as a claw sinks into your shoulder blade from somewhere behind you, as you hear that shuffling sound turn into like a step for a second, as like this cold breath like moves like up into you as you kind of move away from the corner, as you get this sharp feeling and sharp attack into your spine, like into your shoulder. So you take 6 points of damage. And I guess what we're gonna have to do here is, as you guys kind of, it pulls out, and the three of you see Pip walking towards you. You see him like fall forward slightly, and then there's like a spurt of blood as like something pulls out of his shoulder, and there's just like a spurt of Pip's blood just flies up in the air, and you have no idea where it's come from. You know what, guys? Yeah, let's just go ahead and roll some initiative. Why don't we?
Yeah.
Roll for what?
Just roll
Initiative.
Roll for one of those initiatives, guys.
Yeah.
How do I do this again?
Fuck.
Fucking hell.
It's
Click
at
on
the top.
initiative.
You fucking
It's right next to the
dum-dum.
shield.
Bear
The
with.
INI.
It's also should be at the top of your screen.
Is it?
Or somewhere around there.
If you click on your character sheet, it's the first one right next to the shield. INI. Just click the INI and it'll roll for you.
I see it. Got it.
Ooh. No,
Oy.
not fuck. That's crazy.
No, I
That's
know.
good,
But we gotta go first. Shit.
Well,
Did
we
you
don't.
do those? Oh no, I haven't done the
Yeah.
wizards. Oops. Actually, he's not really going to be doing much because he's working on
Still trying to
working
find
on
this
something
spell.
right now. Yep.
Oh lord.
I will roll for him anyway. Oh, he went last. Yep. Nice. Dark-Rhodes going last. Okay. Funnily enough, Chuck, you're up. Why is it so
Really?
on you?
Yep.
Yeah, I don't know.
I know why. I fixed it.
Okay.
Just
I know. Why
You
does
are
that
up.
say druid?
It's fine.
I'm up.
you are up.
Mhm.
Cool.
You're fighting an invisible
You just
enemy now.
saw- Yeah, you just saw Pip just get attacked by something, and then blood just spurt out of his shoulder, and
Okay.
you don't know where that's come from. But blood just spurted out of his shoulder. What are you doing?
Okay. Give me Give me 1 second. I need to read something. Would I guess not really. Never mind. Bear with me.
How do we have no basic first aid? What the hell?
Wait, do you guys not have potions?
No.
No, you took them all.
Yeah, you fucking you fucking
All y'all should
vacuumed
have
them
been
up.
searching the fucking things on the ground, okay?
Uh-huh.
I thought everyone had
I
5
found 2.
potions.
No,
No,
you
it's
took
just
them all
you.
from the
It's
last one.
literally you.
Uh,
I used up 2 of my spell slots to heal us.
Oh, that's awkward.
Chuck?
yeah. Sock, can you? Oh God. Would forgive me. I did a little bit of looking up on stuff on my feature stuff. Would dark vision do anything for me in this?
Nope. No,
Okay.
dark is just in the dark.
Yeah.
Okay.
You good?
I was asking mainly because. Never mind. I honestly don't. I don't know what to do with this.
You just tell me what do you want to do? The world's your oyster.
Yeah, that's the problem. I don't actually know what Chuck would do here. I feel like Chuck would
You could This is I'm gonna
Okay,
introduce
okay.
the mechanic for the newest players. You can ready an action, which means that you can just ready you're gonna use your reaction if something comes up. So you basically call a trigger. So you could say, if I see an opponent, I can use my action to attack. That is a thing. But
Okay.
if that trigger doesn't happen, you've wasted your turn, right? But that
Gotcha.
is a thing that you could do.
I think for now, I think based on sort of Chuck's knowledge of the situation, he's going to. How many movement spaces can I move again?
6.
6. Okay.
Yeah. Oh wait, let me start the combat. I should do
Okay.
that.
Go ahead. Got it. I'm gonna say for now, Chuck is just going to take a step back because he knows he has distance comparatively. He has his revolver. I think for now
Okay.
he's just going to step back, and that's gonna end his
All right.
turn for now.
Okay. Sure thing. All right. Next up is
That's me.
it's not you.
Wait, really?
Unfortunately, good sir.
Oh,
He'd have been
no.
surprised, right? Oh, wait.
Well, not quite. It's just that whatever attacked him rolled pretty good.
Fuck.
Okay.
Oh shit.
Let's have a look.
And I can only use a potion of healing
Let's see.
during my turn.
Yes.
Right.
You can use it as a bonus action on yourself.
Okay.
Mhm. So you can drink the potion and still cast a spell.
Correct. Okay. Right. Let me do this.
Wow, I did actually learn from playing Baldur's Gate. Wow.
Okay, that's not great.
Oh no.
So does this? I can't prep anything like you were just talking about either, right?
You.
No, you can't prep
Okay.
a spell. If the spells you have prepped right now are your spells. Let me just check something real quick.
Okay, while y'all are sorting that, I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick.
Great.
Yeah, I'm gonna speed piss too.
I'm in danger.
Yeah, you're in danger. Somehow I knew rolling to go first was not gonna be good. I don't know what to do with this.
You'll be fine.
Surely. Sock, how do I reopen up my character sheet?
See.
Like the pop out. Okay. I had to fix it.
You guys watch as Balgor gets slashed by something down at the head of the dragon. And he goes, oh, fuck. Then... okay.
Alright, I'm back.
So just so you know, Balgor just got attacked to the head of the dragon
T3R0
by
just
something.
subscribed.
Oh, shit,
Sing a
okay.
song for me, Ziggy.
He's got
No,
hurt pretty
Daryl,
bad.
thank you for the 17 months. I appreciate it. Thank you.
All right, and that is gonna be everything. All right, Pip, you're up.
Oh gosh. Genuinely,
Dude.
I don't. Wait.
What?
Oh, distance is gonna be a problem.
Alright, sorry.
At minimum, I'm using a potion of healing. I can do that now and still cast
Yep.
a spell, right?
Mm-hmm.
Fuck.
Nice.
I will heal you. Don't worry.
Really nice.
There you go.
And I would like to cast. Oh wait, hold up. How can I check distance?
I'm sorry.
You can use the if you see on the far left, there's there's a little person button, and then underneath that there's the measurement controls.
Is
You can do that.
is my breath
Or
weapon
you-
a,
no,
a
token
spell?
controls, and then there's measure distance. So you can do that. It's like a little ruler icon.
Hmm.
Got it.
Get it?
No. Okay. I didn't think so because I was
Well,
gonna
when I do
rage and then
this-
breath weapon. Not
Are you able to
really,
see
I
what I'm
don't
doing?
think so.
The circle.
I can't now.
Okay. Is this? Oh, wait,
Oh.
can you see that?
I see that.
Yeah.
Holy
Okay.
fuck, yeah.
Stock, I don't know if you can manually do it just to verify. What's the distance between where I'm standing and the light thing at the bottom left?
That is 50 feet.
50?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to probably regret this. I'm going to.
It's an attack action. I know that, but I just didn't know if it was competitive.
I'm a
spell.
fucking idiot if I use fire, aren't I? Well, I don't know, but it's the
What you
only
doing?
thing I have. I'm going to cast Firebolt to that light thing at the bottom left.
Okay.
Now
What's your
it probably.
intention?
Well,
What's your
I got
plan?
attacked first at the top right, and then coincidentally, the wizard got attacked, and he's closest to the bottom right. And so I figured maybe similar to that last fight, it's going from one thing to the next and attacking the nearest target. Because
Okay.
I think I don't know.
That's kind of
But
Unless there's
YOLO.
more than one.
So he's trying to drop a chandelier like on something.
Yes, actually,
Okay.
because I just realized the thing's fucking invisible. So yeah, we'll
Okay.
attack sort of
Good.
the base of the chandelier to make it drop.
Yeah. Gotta just make your attack roll with your firebolt. So just cast firebolt.
Wait, let me rephrase. I'm sorry. I actually want to do it to the chandelier closest to me.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Sure.
Uh-huh. It's
Okay, I
probably a
will say,
mistake.
It might hurt you if you don't dodge out of the way. Is that a risk? Because it's pretty cinematic, but it could put you at risk.
Fuck. Yeah, fuck it.
All right, go for it. Go and roll an attack with
Doesn't he have
firebolt.
movement?
On firebolt.
Please don't roll a one. Please don't.
Yep, just roll an attack.
Godspeed.
Hey.
Hey, it's a static chandelier.
True.
Without much issue, you hit the chain of the chandelier, and like in slow motion, it like you think it's not gonna break, but then it snaps. I need you to make a dexterity saving throw to jump out of the way as like Dobby the elf, the chandelier comes like crashing down.
Okay.
Hey.
Okay. I will also make a dexterity saving throw for something.
Oh fuck.
Okay. Go ahead and roll me. Let me think. Roll me 2d6 bludgeoning damage for me.
Ooh.
Okay, that's kind of fucked up. Wait, how am I doing this?
Just at the bottom
Sure,
right.
2d6. Bottom right, yeah. There's two little square dice.
Damn.
Okay. You hear a spur of liquid hit the floor behind you as you dive out of the way. And you hear like something hit the floor
Shit.
as the chandelier hits the floor.
Nice.
Hmm.
You're pretty sure it made contact with something. What that something is, though, you're not sure. You're not quite sure.
You sunk my battleship.
Okay. If you want to move, you can. But
Yeah, I
if you
do.
were- okay.
Just a wee bit, you know.
I will. Over the table, I will remind you that if you are within range of something, they could get an attack of opportunity on you. If that thing is still in range.
You know, it's not that I don't like y'all, but you know, I've been first way too many times. So I'm just gonna you know move right here for no specific reason.
Okay. And your AC? Oh yeah. Okay. You hold. Actually, let me roll again. You take another 6 points of damage as something claws and swipes at your leg, and you have like this
Oh,
big claw,
fuck.
like this big claw mark down your leg that's like dripping with like it's not dripping, but like these black veins begin to like appear
Ugh,
down your leg.
Necrotic. Ugh.
Shift
Oh,
middle
that's like
mouse. Oh,
necrotic
really?
Damage, yeah.
Damn.
I believe that's the end of your turn. All right, Jackson, you're up.
All right. Having seen that, I think I'm gonna. Fuck. I'm gonna hope whatever that was is pinned and move up towards. There we go. Up towards the wizard here. I'm going to just sort of scream out in Infernal, rage.
Ooh.
Right.
And then it says it gives me the option to roll damage in chat. Do I do that?
No, that just
Okay.
that's just your 2 additional rage damage.
I see. Okay. And then I'm going to use my breath weapon just in a cone 15 feet in front of me. Just sort of icing it up. I think it's this. I don't know if you guys can see that.
Yeah, we can see that.
Okay. I'm gonna use my breath weapon. Just in this area.
Okay. What do I have to do, if anything?
You have to make a 12 dex saving throw.
Okay. You roar in infernal and you breathe out in icy cold, but there is no outline of any creature to find. The frost finds nothing in that cone, unfortunately.
Fuck. All right. I suppose that would be me.
Alrighty then, but you are raging, so
Yeah.
make sure you take some damage next turn, good sir, or that will disappear.
Or I do damage, right?
Or do damage, yes.
Okay.
Alright, Anna, you are up.
I'm guessing that I can kind of make out whatever this is because of the blood that came out of it, correct? In front of me?
You've got a rough idea where it is, which was kind of where Pip was, yeah.
Okay. I want to use my wand of magic missiles
Okay.
and aim for the blood.
Okay, I believe if I check my magic missile booklet here, I believe you have to see the target, so you cannot currently cast magic missiles, I'm afraid.
But okay. So
This
it's
DM
not like
sucks.
a hover. It's not like a hovering bloody wound that I can see.
No, I'm
Damn,
afraid
okay.
no.
Well, I'm going to. Damn it! That means.
Well, the fuck is stream camera a player? It's not. It's you're so silly. It's just. It's.
That means I can't use
It's fine.
Thorn Whip either.
It's just here to view the what we see rather than
I will say you can attempt to attack where you think it is. It just means you will have, if you're attacking in the right place, you will just have disadvantage on the attack.
What if I cast Entangle in the area?
I mean, if it's an area of effect and they're in the area, nothing I can do about it.
Yeah. Okay. Let's try that.
Okay. Go ahead and mark the area up for me.
Okay, let me see if I can remember how to do this.
This is your last spell slot, if I'm correct.
It is, yeah.
oh fuck.
That's why we really need to. Okay.
Okay.
So then. Did that work?
Yeah, but that's gonna entangle you, so you probably want to move it a little bit.
Oh, it wouldn't let me.
Okay. You tell me where you want to put it.
Right up in there.
I want you to grab it. So if you go top left, not token controls, but the little L-shaped ruler, grab that,
Okay.
and then you should be able to grab the little icon and move it around.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, there it is. There we go.
Have you put it on the grid? Or is it in between grids?
It might be in between grids. Okay.
There we go. That's better. Okay. All right. I need to roll a DC 14 strength save on anybody in the area. Roger Dodger. Okay. Okay. Anna, you reach out and pull vines through the stone and through the carpet and wrap vines around 2 creatures
Oh.
within the area and
Crap,
wrap them
there's
up.
so many. Oh no.
Fuck.
Okay. That's what I had a feeling that was gonna be the case. Shit. Okay.
So they are now what are they now? They're now restrained, I believe.
Yes, they are restrained.
Okay, let me add that to both of these guys.
Oh fuck.
Okay. So restrained, I believe they cannot move, and you have advantage on all attacks against them. So I will say you guys will know where these creatures are, but you won't get the advantage on the attacks against them. You'll just have a straight roll because they're still invisible, technically. So
All right.
it's still going to be a little bit hard to hit them.
Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna
So
remove that.
mine is done.
Okay.
Right?
So there are 2 creatures over here. There's one here, where my ping is. There's one right
Mhm.
here.
You can make movement, I think, right? But...
Okay.
I'll just make them visible for now.
Okay.
And yeah, you can't tell features or anything. You just the vines are just wrapped around their legs and holding them in place for now.
Okay. So yeah,
Alright.
I'll just stay put since Pip is hiding behind me.
All right. At this point, Balgrot, oh fuck, he's like holding his shoulder. Find this fucking spell. Something about invisible, and he's like flipping through. Just get these fucking things off me, man. And he's gonna. What's he gonna do? He is gonna. Let me see. Do.
I have a question.
Yep.
Has it been long enough to learn that fog spell?
No. You've got to take 2 hours, like, of downtime, like over a long rest.
Okay.
Basically, to do that. Yeah. Okay. He is going to. He's spending his action basically to use the search action to go through, and he's basically like, if you give me enough time, I can get this dragon to reveal anything in this room that's fucking invisible. So just keep me alive, all right? That's what I've paid you for. And he's just gonna, I guess, he's gonna have to stay put where he is right now, because if he moves, he's gonna get attacked. And he's gotta stay where he is to be able to cast the spell. So he's gonna have to stay put right now.
Is he injured?
He did
He
get
is
hit,
injured,
yeah.
yes. All right. Chuck. New round. You're up.
Fuck. Okay. God, I have an idea, but it's not a good one.
This time correct info. Okay. Shift
Um,
mouse on the point origin will let you rotate. Got it.
Chuck's gonna move over to get a line of sight of whatever is entangled directly in front of him.
Okay.
And he's going to attempt to shoot it.
Okay.
This guy is fucking gun.
Let me know if I do this wrong.
Oh,
Do,
you
do
giving it a run so far?
attack or damage? I do attack first, and yep.
Yep.
Mhm.
It's just gonna be a normal straight roll.
Got it. That's right.
Oh
Oh
my!
my
no
fucking
way.
God, I love Chuck.
This fucking
I
guy.
love
Of
Chuck.
course,
God,
dude.
America's so good. Okay.
Jesus.
That's
All right.
fucking crazy, dude.
Merc.
And then I'm gonna do my crit. Right? Just a,
Yep.
critical hit
Yeah,
or a normal hit?
that's crit damage.
That's crazy. Thank
oh
you.
my he just
Thank you.
annihilated this fucking thing.
Thank you so much. Now, God damn it, tell me that my bullet actually does something. Please, fuck, don't tell me that was for nothing.
Well. Okay then.
It's gonna ricochet.
All right.
Okay.
God
Yeah,
Hey, Pip, I'm gonna need some money for some ammo.
Chuck just like steps out, just like full, and just looks at the legs and just like aims upwards and just tries to like. He's like, is this thing a dwarf or is this like? Yeah, it's probably like a normal sized person, and just aims up a little bit and then just like shoots. And then there's just like a hole wherever this thing's head would be. And yeah, there's all that's left is just like a pair of legs, just like tied up with the just the vines.
Holy fuck.
And like this figure just flops to the ground, still like translucent, but it's like visible now, more so than before. And it's like fiendish, but still like it doesn't know what it wants to be. It's Enna, it reminds you of those things in your vision, those like translucent husks. But this one has like horns and these like curled, folded up wings behind its back. Very, very fiendish. Not demon, more devil. All right, Chuck. Anything else you want to do?
No, I think I'm good.
That's crazy.
Okay. Anything you use bonus action?
What was that? Sorry.
Oh, sorry. Anything you bonus action?
What other bonus actions would I be able to do from here?
You got cunning action this level, so you can bonus action dash, bonus action hide, bonus action disengage.
I think Chuck's just gonna mosey his slow ass back to where he was before.
Okay, just like lean up against. This is all like a big platform, by the way, like where the dragon is. He just like leans up against it.
Yeah, he's just gonna go back to where he fucking was.
Okay. All right. Next up is not Pip. Sorry, Pip. Okay, this one is this one's gonna make another saving throw. Try and escape.
No.
Nope.
Hell yeah.
Nope. Still stuck.
Entangle for the win. Yes.
Okay. You this action you watch as Balgro is flipping through the book. You like his ear, like you hear his ear twitch ever so slightly as like something whooshes through the air, and he turns and like shouts something, and you would recognize it as draconic, but it's like an arcane like spell. And like this massive like shield, like an actual shield, but it's like translucent, just appears on his one side, and something like slashes off it as something went to attack him, and he just like deflects it, and he keeps on flicking through the book.
What?
Okay. Went to attack him.
Sorry.
And he deflected it with a spell. Next. Why can't I move?
That mage armor, though.
Okay.
Fucking dude, yeah.
Oh, I'm an idiot. Oopsies. Chris, does a 19 hit?
Oh.
Huh?
I think it does. You take 10 points of damage.
I do?
As something from above you like wraps around your neck. Like two claws wrap around your neck, and claws begin to dig into you from behind.
Sake.
How many fucking things are there? What the hell?
I don't know. 10? Oh, that's really bad. Oh, fuck. You said 10, right?
Yeah, you guys rolled really bad on HP. I remember. I think the only person that rolled higher than like a 3 was Zaxxon.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's
Oh,
nothing I can do.
fuck.
It's just the automatic 10.
Right.
Minus
Yeah.
10.
Yeah.
Cool. So I'm at 1 then. 1 HP. Is that
Holy
right?
fuck.
Okay. Sure. Okay. All right. Thanks, you fuck.
But thankfully, the one that's entangled cannot do anything else. So Pip, you're up.
Let's see if Pip uses some fucking healing potions that he fucking yoinked from everyone.
Will I die? That's the question. Maybe. Probably, actually. Do I give this bozo one of my 3 remaining potions of healing?
That's crazy.
I think I do.
That's really sweet of you.
Wow.
Okay.
I think I do. So I can move, give him the potion, and still cast a spell, right?
No. Bonus action for a potion is for yourself.
Oh.
If you're gonna pour a potion into somebody else's mouth, that is an action. If you just want to hand it to him, that would be like I let it do that as like a free action. I think, but
Okay.
to actually,
Hands
pour it-
potion to Chuck.
Chuck, bleeding gracefully, grabs potion.
What do I
Yeah,
give it?
that's fine. Just remove 1, and I will put 1 in Chuck's inventory.
All right.
Now here's a question: is Pip using it right now, or is this more like?
Wait, Chuck, I can see some in your inventory right now.
Oh my fucking
But
god.
I just put 1 in there anyway, I think.
Well, yeah, but I'm
Motherfucker,
past
give
my
that
turn.
shit back!
Hold on.
No, it's too late.
I'm past my turn though. I can't use it now, can I?
No. I'm
Oh.
just saying.
That could have been your bonus action last time when you said Chuck's
Yeah,
just
he was-
gonna
I don't think-
mosey.
Wait, you can heal on a bonus action? Okay, I'm learning. My apologies.
It's okay. It's okay. I did. It's fine. I don't think anybody
Okay.
realized you had any potions.
I knew I had it. I just didn't know that I could use it on a bonus action. I thought that was my action.
Yeah.
I want
so
you to
good.
know, Pip right now is eyeballing the fucking globe thing to the right, questioning whether or not he should firebolt that.
Is he fucking stupid?
Well,
Hey,
I
it
don't
might be
know.
like
The
a-
fucking chandelier stuff kind of worked. That's the only other thing
All
here.
I'm saying is
We still have something in front of us that's entangled
Well,
that we can see that is still alive and can become untangled. Plus,
Hmm.
the wizard behind us is getting swiped at. So there's more behind us.
That's what I'm saying. If you really think about it, what are it was magic in nature. Okay, so like it didn't specify anything further than that. Oh, I really wanna like
Ooh.
magic missile the fucking globe thing. Oh no. There's no reason for me to do it, but I want to. That's the issue. That is the issue. But like, do I get everybody killed? That's fucked up. I don't want to be the one. Oh no, what do I do? What do I do? Suck. I think we're seeing something.
oh,
Wait,
sorry,
no.
that might
Oh.
be me. Let me get rid of
I was
that.
like, are we seeing something we shouldn't?
That's my bad.
I'm scared.
That's my bad. I was-
Okay. Can I entertain a brief conversation throughout
you can,
this?
like, talk, but you've got to keep in mind that a round is 6 seconds. So keep in mind that the conversation you're having is going to be like that quick.
Okay, that's fucked. Hey guys, you think I should magic missile the globe?
Okay, that's probably it. Like, and then people
Yeah.
can respond on their turn.
Well,
I
fuck.
mean, no. Okay, I guess people can like shout out like really quick.
I'm just gonna.
Just do something.
Yeah, it's the same thing. Just sort of just like. Yeah, I say the same thing that Anna says.
Okay.
Chuck doesn't respond.
Instead, I'm using a health potion.
Okay.
I'll take that. And
Okay, I will heal you.
I'm going to cast shield.
Shield is a reaction spell to being attacked. So you only need to use that if you're being like attacked with this like. So
Wait, so I can use that when I'm being attacked, like on the spot?
Yes.
Mhm.
Yes.
Oh shit! I didn't know.
We're learning. It's
yeah.
okay.
Mhm.
And let me
And it will
check
up
mage
your
armor.
AC by 5. So mage armor basically buffs your AC. That's the spell that Balgor used before he came down the stairs. It's basically like an armor spell for mages. That's just like.
Okay, I'm gonna use mage armor.
Okay.
Fuck no. I don't know. I don't know what to do. Okay, what do I do?
This fucking wizard
Okay,
better hurry
you know
up.
what?
We
I'm
need to see what we're
firebolting the
fighting.
globe. That's it. I'm firebolting the globe.
Go with your gut.
To the
There
right.
you go.
That's what I'm doing.
Okay, yeah.
I don't like the way you said that.
It's
Mulligan,
been fun.
yo.
Okay.
No.
Go ahead and.
No,
go
I
ahead
don't like the
and-
way you're saying this. Oh no.
Go ahead and roll me a. Go ahead and roll me a D100, please.
Oh my god. Ooh.
I don't like this.
Why'd you clear your throat? Just
Yeah.
what the fuck was that? Stop that.
Okay, you like you throw your fireball into it, and Chuck, you look at Pip, and it's like looking into the sun. He just begins glowing like some kind of nuclear reactor as he just starts glowing so bright that you are blinded. You are immediately
What have I done?
any creature that enters turn within 5 feet of you is blinded.
Oh,
Yeah,
sick. I'm saved.
you glow with a bright light in a 30-foot radius for the next minute.
Wait.
Let me do that.
Oh no, I'm
Hold up.
blind too. Fuck.
Hold up.
No, it's only within 5 feet.
Oh, okay.
But you, yeah, it's
That
only within 5 feet.
Do I get to move?
Oh,
You can still move, sure.
Hold the phone. I'm fucking blinding everything. One moment.
Only creatures that end their turn within 5 feet of you.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Okay,
Oh,
if I go that
fuck.
way, but each one is 5 feet, right?
8 square is 5 feet. Yeah.
Where- yeah,
every
if you
sh-
grab
every-
your token and drag it with the left, it'll measure out the distance.
Okay. How far can I move? 25 feet?
Poor fucking Chuck, dude.
Chuck's not blinded yet because he hasn't ended his turn within 5 feet of him.
Look at me. I'm the sun now.
You are the chandelier.
Oh no, I think I'm
Okay.
gonna regret this.
Oh my fucking
Thank-
god.
Thank God we could spare Chuck for once.
Well, listen, maybe it's fucking bright enough to
And
like
it blinds them.
exactly.
Yep.
Or it's bright enough and somehow they get revealed. I don't know how that would make sense, but my turn has ended.
Okay. Noted it.
I'm scared.
Let me roll a dex saving throw really quick. Yeah.
Man's out here flashbanging all of
Yeah.
Blinded.
As you move down, the bright light from you seems to reflect oddly on something in front of the dragon, and begins to reveal a strange creature stood in front of Balgor as you notice a fiendish figure stood over him, slashing down as one of them is revealed.
How is our indoor house cat the smartest one out of this whole fucking group?
Pip was also the one to figure out the attack thing on the last one too.
Yeah, this is fucking killing me.
Oh no.
Listen, that was a wild magic surge. That could have gone really bad. You could have cast fireball on yourself. I'll be honest.
Honest to God, as soon as you said roll a D100, I'm like, let me guess. This is radius of how far this is gonna fucking kill everybody, isn't it?
That could have been really bad. Okay, Zaxxon, you are up. What are you doing?
How tall is this like pedestal this dragon's on?
It's only like you could step up it. It's not that tall.
Okay.
But you have just seen a creature revealed right here.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna step up. Yeah. Hold on. I'm gonna step up. Why can't I? Oh, I'm selecting the wrong thing. Oh, it's a wall. I was gonna step up onto it, sort of just like here, and then down to here, and I sort of want to just like get my axe and swing down onto.
Where you going? Sorry.
I was
Just
trying to go
ping?
here.
Hold on,
Oh, here we go. I was trying to go around there, so like stepping up. Then I
Yep.
want to
I
just
got you.
swing down onto it
swing?
with my great
for
axe.
it.
Yeah.
Man's about to break this thing in half. Ooh. Nice.
16 does hit. Go ahead and... Oh, wait, hold on. No, it's revealed, so it's not disadvantage. Go ahead and, yeah, roll some damage.
All right.
Nice.
Nice.
Does that include the rage damage? Is
I
that...
don't know because I don't know.
No,
If
it doesn't.
it
'cause
didn't
that's
count
just
my
for
rage
strength,
earlier. If I
so-
maybe do this.
I don't know. But that's 10 points of damage.
All right.
10 points of damage as you slash down through this thing.
Nice.
It bleeds. Like it's a thing. Like it's not just like a ghost or a specter. Like this is a real, like, not ethereal thing. And it bleeds. And you slice through it. And now you're close. Again, it's like it's translucent. Like you can see through it. It's got like horns. It's like a devilish figure. Its face is like distorted in pain. And it's got like these wings that are like tucked under and twisted. It's really horrifying to look at, but you're too busy cutting up. All right, anything else?
No, I don't think so.
All right, Anna, you're up.
Okay, so this thing in front of me, oh god, I don't want to. So now, does this qualify as my being able to see it? That
I would
can...
say that with it being wrapped around it being restrained, you can cast magic missile on it. Sure.
Okay, that's what I want to do now.
Okay. How many charges would you like to expend?
Ooh. It has 7.
It has 7, yeah. But if you use all of them, there's a chance it gets destroyed.
Right, yeah.
And it doesn't regain them all every day.
Let's do... Let's do 2.
You a level 2 magic missile?
Yeah.
Okay, so go ahead and roll, like, in chat. Do 4d4 plus 4.
4d4. Wait, so I click on it 4 times.
And then add
plus
the
4.
plus 4. Yeah, and roll it. Okay.
Nice.
17 points of damage. As
We'll take
these
that.
magic missiles just like pour out of this thing as it kind of like takes away from you a little bit. You gotta like hold on with both hands as
Mhm.
this is the first time you're using it. Like the one kind of takes off and like these missiles pour out and just like hit this thing, and it like spurts blood, but blood that you can't really see at the minute because it's still invisible. As the vines hold it in place, and you can see it like the vines have to like hold it up as it's like falling over from the impact of the missiles, and it's like clearly very injured because the vines are literally holding it up from like falling over, but it's still alive, just about.
Mm. Damn it. Okay. And that's all I can do, isn't it?
Yep.
Yes.
Unless you have a bonus action. You could. You do have bonus action. You could wild shape. You do have that. Oh, actually, I don't know whether you could wild shape and concentrate. I don't know whether that's the thing you can do. I don't know. I'm not an expert.
No, I don't think I can. Well, I mean, I could, but then I would just be attacking in next. Okay, let me do that.
You
I'm
can.
yeah, I'm gonna wild shape. Okay.
You are?
Ooh.
Okay.
Yes.
All right. So I will. This might mess up initiative a little bit, but I'm just gonna hide you. And what are you wild shaping into?
Oh, I can't remember the ones I picked. Let's go for something.
If you open up the actors tab, which is on the top right, and you should have a wild shape folder.
I think only the snow leopard was listed. Yeah.
Really?
So I'll
Hold on,
do.
Wait. Sunstone owner. What about now?
Oh, there it is. Okay. I
What are you gonna do?
It's fucking glowing as well.
I'm gonna go with the snow leopard.
Okay.
Ooh.
There we go.
Oh, that is
Whoa.
sick.
Damn.
So you watch as well. What does it look like? What does Anna transforming look like?
Oh, similar to the Misty Step, it's gonna be like shimmering moonlight.
Mm.
Oh, okay. I like that. So as Anna releases this magic missile, she then pulls it back, and all her items and everything come with her, and there's a shimmer of moonlight as she transforms into a snow leopard. And Anna is no more, but the snow leopard is. All right. Are you moving?
No, I'm just gonna be staying.
All right.
Yeah.
Mm.
Because I want to
Okay,
protect their flank from what I can at least see.
That's pretty cool.
Okay. I need to edit that. I don't know how to edit initiative. Here we go.
What is actual footage of Pip trying to help?
Yeah, I saw it.
Glowing fucking cat.
Okay. All right. Now it's Balgro. He's like, oh shit! I found it! I found it! He goes, and he reaches up and he kind of grabs his wand and he twirls it a little bit, reaches out and pulls like an arcane thread between his fingers, and then kind of twists it, and then flicks it at the dragon, and the dragon kind of moves slightly, opens its mouth, and like this almost like fairy dust comes out as like it silently has this breath weapon that just kind of fills the room, and every invisible creature in the room is like hit with this fairy fire essentially, but it's more powerful than that. This is a see invisibility, but throughout the room.
Oh,
and
no.
including you all, like you were all hit with it.
No!
And
Don't say that.
oh yeah, all Chuck's secrets are revealed. And all
Anyway,
of the
sorry.
creatures are revealed. But I mean, that the only one that's revealed really is the one that's attacking you, Chuck. But then this one up here is
Oh.
properly, this
It's-
one's properly revealed now, so
Oh
you'll have
my-
advantage on it.
Mm.
And the one that's down here that was gonna, the temporary reveal from Pip is actually gonna be permanent now, thanks to Balrog, and you kept him alive. So now we go to round 3. You have 3 of these creatures. Come on, Chuck. What you doing, bud?
Well, does he really have a fucking choice but to drink up? I think that's the only thing he really has to
But
do
it's-
here.
You could gamble. You could fucking
This-
blow this guy's head
That-
off. Or...
That's also what I'm
around
thinking.
your neck right now. I will.
Oh God, I think. Okay, well, so Chuck is currently being grabbed.
You're not officially grappled. Yeah, it's just flavor, so don't worry about it.
Okay. And you said I would have advantage. Is that what you said?
No. It just if you would have advantage if you attack this one, and this one's really beat up.
Hold on. Okay.
Wouldn't it be bonus to heal yourself, right? And then you could just fucking blast this thing with your gun.
You could.
So I could bonus heal here and still shoot him.
Yep.
Cool. I'm doing that. Okay, so to heal, I use ability on the potion of healing.
Yep.
Yeah, you just pick the picture. Yeah.
Okay.
Click healing. Yeah, you got it. All right, I will heal you up for that amount. You have healed 7 hit points.
Fantastic. And yeah, Chuck is going to, I'm assuming still has gun in hand, is just going to fucking blast this motherfucker.
All right. This will put you down to which one are you attacking?
The one, that one.
The one directly behind you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let me check your feat that you have. I think you have the feat that lets you attack this close. Yes, normally you would have disadvantage, but because you have the gunner feat,
Ooh.
you don't have disadvantage.
Okay,
So,
I have a
you're
question.
fine. Yep.
For sneak attack, not that this would work right now. Would this only work if it was against an enemy that didn't know I was behind them?
No,
or
sneak
would I-
attack works if you have advantage on the attack, or
Mhm.
if you have an ally that's within 5 feet. Those are the 2 things.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
So whichever way you want to be able to get those things is, So you could get sneak attack on this one, but it's pretty bloody already, so you wouldn't really need it.
Yeah. Oh man, I'm kind of in a 50-50 right now. Cause I'm saying, well, I've already used it. I have to use my pistol now, right?
No, you can change it up. You're fine.
Cause I'm debating, would it be smarter to not use the pistol and conserve ammo and try like the short bow?
But what if you die?
You have daggers, no?
He does have daggers, yes. Actually, he is in close range. I'm gonna tell you what. I'm gonna save the ammo and go with the dagger.
Okay, go ahead and roll dagger attack.
Cool.
Mm.
16 hits. Go ahead and roll some damage for me.
Ooh.
All right, 7 points of damage. Nice. So as you drink this potion, you kind of you peel this thing's hands from your throat, and you it's visible now. So you see these translucent hands that you kind of peel back, and then you stab through its wrist. And Chuck just starts going crazy and starts stabbing into its hand. And
Chuck
you
sees
turn around
red.
and actually gets face to face with this thing, and it's devilish horns. All right. That is the end of your turn, unless you want to move, but you will provoke an attack of opportunity.
No, I'm good. I just added points of HP to me. Did you already do that already? Because I don't see that on the
I did
top.
see it. You should be 8 out of 14
Yeah.
right now.
Okay. Cool.
All right. That is
I
in
should be
your
good
turn.
then.
It is
updated.
the creature's turn. All right. All right. This one down here, next to you, Ziggy, is gonna go for you. After you attacked it. Pretty pissed. So it no longer gets advantage on the attacks because it's not invisible anymore. And it kind of rolled garbage. Does a 12 hit?
Does a 12 hit? No.
Well, it slashes forth and you manage to deflect it with your axe. And who gets one attack too? These things are made for being invisible and attacking people from invisibility. And I don't know what I'm gonna do. This one is gonna attack you, Chuck, as it's pissed off about you attacking it. It's gonna like lunge down and almost jump from up above, and it's gonna try and claw for your throat again.
Oh boy.
This is big.
21
Oh.
hits.
I'm
you take
fucked.
11 points of damage.
Oh.
07, friends.
God
Okay.
damn it.
He doesn't even have any gold to take.
So Chuck, you guys watch as this creature lunges, and for the first time you see these like translucent wings like actually unfurl only slightly, as if it was like using them, but it doesn't know how. And they don't get used at all, but it just jumps down and just sinks its claws into Chuck's neck. And like Anna, you like turn with your snow leopard form, and you see like one of the claws actually goes like through its neck and like into the carpet slightly. And you see like Chuck's like unconscious body like on the floor.
Oh,
His
fuck.
dagger like falls out of his hand. Okay.
We've been
then-
here before.
We have been here before. This one's going to make a strength saving throw.
Oh, sorry. Whoops.
Finally escapes! Bog!
No!
It says Pug trying to kill us all.
God damn it.
And it's going to charge at you, but I don't think it can do anything else. I think it's an action to escape and moves up towards you. But it's really bloodied and is like slogging itself forward. Pip, you're up. Glowing and glowing like the sun.
Okay, so I have an idea. I just need to figure out how this works. 1 second.
You couldn't have figured it out before your turn? Have you?
Well, it kind of just popped in my head.
It just came
I
to you?
could I could cast sleep, right? But sleep is like not as easy as just picking a thing. It's, from my understanding, an AoE. And it says creatures within 20 feet of a point you choose within range are affected in ascending order. Oh shit, my thing just went away. I think it's ascending order of HP.
Yeah, you have to roll 5d8.
Okay, so if I did that, wait, where am I supposed to be? How come there's a thing right here? Am I?
You're supposed to be on that square.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, that one.
So if I moved, wait, I would fall asleep, wouldn't I?
No. I've got the 20-foot sphere here, so this is the 20-foot sphere that I've got. I'm moving around.
Does
Can you
that
move that?
also? I don't think so. Does that also sleep like Ziggy and whatnot?
I believe you can't.
It says
choose,
creatures.
so it's just any creatures within the area.
Are we creatures?
You are a creature, yes. So
Fuck.
you'd have to like.
Damn it!
You'd have to specifically put it in a spot that like only hits like enemies. You can't just like ignore.
And it also
friendlies.
sleeps in ascending or wait, hold up. That could actually no, that could be dangerous. Never mind. Yeah, let's not do that. Let me just chill here before I do anything. I think I might cast Magic Missile
Okay.
on this bozo.
Which one?
Hold on. Cast at level. Is this level 1 or 2?
1.
The one next to Chris.
Okay.
Was I supposed to do something for that?
Press T because I want to see the animation. Press T on the guy you're targeting. And then
You want me to press
damage.
T?
No.
Oh, sorry.
No. And then press damage just so I can see the animation. Did it not work? Are you kidding me?
He may have had to
Oh, it
click
did.
magic missile before he or after he targeted it, rather than.
Why did it do it like that?
I don't know.
The hell?
Wait, was it really only 3 damage?
That doesn't seem right.
No, it doesn't.
So
That's only done 1 dart.
It says you create 3 glowing darts of magical force. Each dart hits blah blah blah. They all strike simultaneously. You can direct them at one creature or several. Wait, I didn't know that.
Yeah, so you can do. Yeah. So do you want to do all of them on that one? Or do you want to do it like on different creatures?
You know, I would like. I have 3 darts, right?
Yeah.
What's the distance between here and the one all the way at the top?
That is 50 feet.
50? Oh, this is 120, so we're good. Oh my god, Ziggy, how much damage did you do? Oh no, this is so difficult.
I did 10 earlier to the guy right next to us.
And okay, so I'm gonna send 1 to the one at the top,
Okay.
and 1 to the bottom because it's already done the middle one once. So pretty much 1 to each.
Okay. So we'll say we've done that one to the middle. So
Yep.
I'll take the damage off the middle one. So go ahead and just roll 1d4 plus 1. And just do that twice. So just do it manually. So that's just the. There you go. So you send it. We'll say that's to the top one, and then just do 1 more to the bottom left one.
Yeah, why couldn't that be the top
Okay.
one?
So -2. So you send a dart to the middle one. It hits in the side as it's like pulling its claws out of Chuck. You hit it in the side. What do your darts look like? Are they a specific color? Are they anything special?
You know, I never really thought about that. See, I don't want to go basic bitch like arcane fucking missiles, because that's. I
Exactly.
feel like that's boring. I don't know.
Alright.
Have
a think about it.
I'm
And
gonna
is
have
it-
to.
Okay.
He
The
would tape a
second one
sock to the dart, just throw it or something.
zooms past, goes between Chuck and the other one, and like zooms past Anna, and then hits the one in front of Anna, and that guy there's just like a crater in that one's chest as it
Ooh,
finishes.
damn.
That one is dead.
Hell yeah.
Thank you.
And then this one down here took 5 points of damage. That one stumbles like nearly over as you again hit it in like the back side, and there's like a big hole in this like side of his chest from the force damage, but it's still standing. But you did a pretty good amount of damage there. All right. Anything else you want to do? Bonus action?
I would. No, I don't think there's
Okay.
anything I can do.
All right, Zaxxon, you're up.
All right. I'm just gonna seeing him.
You gotta hit it.
Yeah, seeing him stumble. I'm just gonna, overhead swing my great axe on him and see how it goes.
Okay.
There we go.
He's hit.
That's a 13.
That does not hit.
Fuck.
Unfortunately, I'm gonna say this one time, because this is your first level up as a barbarian. Would you like to make this attack reckless?
Oh.
Which would give you advantage on the attack, but it would get advantage on attacks against you.
Yeah, fucking yeah.
Now, normally you would have to call that attack before you roll,
I see.
but I'm a kind dungeon master, and
Are
this is the
you?
first time.
Fucking
Yeah.
are you?
He
As Chris says
dying
from the
on
ground.
I see
Uh,
we're picking favorites. Okay.
Happy birthday. Anyway.
Yeah, baby.
Yeah, I would like it to be reckless. Yeah.
Okay, go ahead and roll again.
All right. Oh.
Oh my
There we
god.
go. There we go. Okay.
Yeah, buddy.
And the rage damage is there
Oh.
too.
Like to see that.
Okay, how would you
Dixon,
like to kill
thank you
this
for the
thing?
50 months. Appreciate it. I'm just gonna, the double
Down
hand
the
swing.
middle like a slice of bread.
Literally just split it in half. As best as I could, like starting
Like
from
a
the skull.
loaf of bread, some may say.
And then,
Okay, it's right down the middle.
yeah, after that one gets just ripped in half, I'm gonna run, just turn around immediately, and move back towards Chuck, just sort of making my way around the fucking bones of the dragon, standing next
Okay.
to it.
All right. Perfect. Is that in your turn?
Yep.
All right. Anna, you are up in your snow leopard form.
Okay, so which do we have left? I don't see them.
Just
One next
the,
to
just
Chuck.
the one.
Just the one right there. All right, I'm going
Yep.
to turn and pounce on this.
Okay.
Reckless attack.
By the way, you can rotate because now you've got a token that has like a. So if you click on your token and then shift and mouse wheel, you can rotate.
Oh, okay. Shift and mouse wheel. Nope.
You gotta click on the cat maybe, and then shift mouse
Where?
wheel.
Hold on.
You do it?
No, it's not working.
Shift and then
You-
the scroll.
Did you maybe
Think-
make her the owner of that token, Sock?
Should be.
Everything's kind of like darkened for me on my screen, so I don't know if.
Oh, maybe you do, maybe you're not the owner. Hold on. You should be. Configure ownership. Sunstone, you are the owner. Let me check it.
Oh, maybe Sunstone at the bottom left. Right-click your name under user
Mhm.
configuration, and then maybe select the snow leopard. Not sure. Maybe that's.
Just for now, until we figure it out, I'm just gonna put you there. Is that better?
Oh,
You see
okay.
now?
Yeah.
Sorry.
Okay. No, it's okay.
Recap on current
still
D&D
can't move it,
game.
though.
Chuck is
Okay,
down.
I will move it for
Yeah.
now until we figure
Thank
that out.
you.
All right, so you're gonna move. I think you can only pound if you move 20 feet first. So
Mm.
I don't think you're gonna be able to. Yeah, pouncing you have to like take a run up and then do it.
Anyway,
Oh, okay.
a dwarf found us
And I'm a
at a
little
tavern
bit
after
too
we got
close
paid, and he was
then.
like, "Hey, where's my friend?" And we
Yeah.
were like, "We don't know." And then he's like, "All right, you
Just
guys are
there.
gonna come with me. We're gonna go find my
Okay.
friend." And it was the dwarf that,
Okay.
or the gnome that
So
we already
then
did
I'm
some work
going
for.
to.
And we
I
went
guess
to
just
the
go up
guy's house that
and-
gave us money, and he's not there.
Wait,
Wait,
Everything,
does that technically
everything
mean she can just
sucks.
walk further away and then pounce?
I suppose you could if you wanted to.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you.
You want to do that?
Do a little
Yeah.
wind up, sort of.
Yeah. Do a little wind up. Yeah.
Literally get the zoomies, fucking pounce around the room, and then run back towards it.
I suppose we'll.
And run
Holy
I
up.
mean,
shit, you're in
yeah.
Narnia.
Mm.
You got 40 feet of movement, so you move 20 feet away and then you come 20 feet back. And you just get a bit of a run up and then come back and pounce. Sure, that's a bonus.
Okay.
There's a bonus action to pounce. Okay, so so it's a bonus action. So you move 20 feet, and then they need to succeed on a DC 13 strength save. Okay, well, I can tell you they have a -2 to strength saves, and they rolled a natural 1, so that's a -1. So they are now prone.
Nice.
So you will now get an advantage on this attack.
I'm about to bite
So I
his
imagine you
ass.
can't. Can you open their character sheet, the snow leopard, or not?
Yeah. Hmm.
Okay, so you should be able to roll whatever attack you want to do, either the bite or the claw. It's up to you.
I'll do the bites.
All right.
And then just a standard roll or attack.
It would be an advantage because they're prone.
That one I don't have. I have standard roll, attack, and damage. So would I do attack and then would it give me another
it.
option or?
Maybe, yeah. Try it.
Yeah, there it is. Advantage. Well,
Ooh,
There we
nice.
go.
Yep.
nice.
Got him roll damage.
And now damage. And so that would just be a normal, right?
Yep.
Okay. Okay. Well,
5 points of
Alright.
piercing damage. Okay, it's still alive, even though it's prone on the ground and being slashed by a snow leopard. It's still alive, but it's still up. I think that's the end of your turn.
mhm.
Let's see what the
Val-
bozo does.
He's honestly, he's over there. He just chucks a healing potion, and he's just like, you guys fucking deal with it. Jesus Christ. He's over here. He's like wrapping himself up with bandages and stuff like that. He's like keeping an eye out.
He's gonna die.
And then, what? Actually,
Hey, what's up?
death
Hey.
saving throw, please, buddy.
Yes, sir. Quick question, out of curiosity.
Yep.
Did my first death saving throw carry over into this full session, or am I
No,
zeroed
no.
out?
No,
Okay.
that's zeroed
You
out.
see- yeah.
Okay. Oh.
Whoa!
My God.
He's up!
No
That-
way
he's up, right?
again.
We're back,
No
baby!
way.
He's
We're
up!
fucking back!
We're so back.
Oh my god!
Fucking
You know
kill
what,
this
Chuck?
thing.
You know what? It's your turn. What do you want to do?
They're
What do
dead.
you want to do?
What do I?
Jesus.
How much HP do I have right now?
You have
One
one.
hit point.
Can I
Damn.
get an action?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah,
Fuck it. Why
yeah,
not?
we're shooting this fucking thing. I have disadvantage on this for some reason.
No, you don't, because you've got the gun of feet.
Okay. So do I do a normal or do I do
Oh
advantage?
wait, it's because you're prone, but you can stand up without issue.
Okay.
There you
So. Oh,
Do
what?
a normal. Just do it. Do a normal. Actually, no. Wait. Wait. How does that work? Because the creature is prone.
Well. Let me try. Hold on.
Just
Okay.
do
So when
a-
I. Go ahead.
Just do a normal. Hold on. Effects. Hold on. Let me figure this. Let me figure this out. Just do a normal
Yeah.
attack.
Yeah,
Just
Phil.
do a normal attack.
Mm,
Fuck.
no.
Now, unfortunately, even with that,
The luck has
Because-
run out. Son of a bitch.
Yeah. melee attacks would have advantage on the attack because it's prone, but yours isn't a melee attack. Because ranged
Ah.
attacks normally have disadvantage on the attack, so I just gave you a normal roll. So even still,
You still have a potion?
get up.
I still got
Yeah,
a
you might-
potion.
you
Chug
have a
that
potion.
shit.
Yeah, we're just. Yeah, Chuck's just gonna have one gun in
You're
hand.
gonna- you're about to
and
get
potion in the
slapped.
other.
You're about to get chefed up.
Damn
You
fucking
could-
right.
Hold on. I will give you another option. I'll remind you. Same thing I did with Ziggy. You do have cunning action now, so you could bonus action disengage, which means you won't get attacks of opportunity. So you could just run away without attacks of opportunity.
Okay, wait. So you're saying, okay, can I do that instead and get out of this fucker's range?
Yes, you could if you wanted to.
You better hope that the
Okay,
ceiling
okay,
don't
wait.
collapse and do one damage.
Yeah, you're not kidding. Well, the other thing I'm looking at too is he going next. How far do I gotta run? How far can I move? Fuck.
30 feet.
30 feet. Okay.
You can practically exit the room.
That's what I'm thinking. Tell you what.
I'll save you. Don't worry.
I'm gonna have Chuck disengage
Okay.
and run to the bookshelf to the eastern side of Hip.
Okay, go ahead and move. You can move. All right. Sorted. All right, next up is this creature who is gonna,
Don't.
I guess, stand up. Half its movement to stand up, and it's just gonna turn up, stare up at like Saxon, and it's just gonna like measly like attack out. This creature, like all it knows, this is all it knows how to do, and it's just gonna slice out. That's a 19 to hit. You're raging, so this is gonna be a bit different, but you take 2 points of slashing, half to 1, and then wait, how does this work? No. 6 points of slashing, half to 3,
Oh,
plus 2 points of necrotic. So you take 5 points total.
okay.
So 5 points of damage.
Gotcha.
And that's it. It's done. Pip, you're up.
I'm a firebolt that bitch.
Go for it. This thing's on its last legs.
Oh. It's attack and then damage, right?
Yeah.
Attack and then damage it.
Ooh.
Oh no.
One attack.
Firebout goes past it. Flies past his head. Zaxxon's too
Awkward.
big and in the way.
Awkward. You know, that ends my turn, I think.
Zaxxon, you're up.
All right.
Saxon,
the
for the
last
love
one.
of fucking
Just
God,
finish it
please.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do a big like from the side, big
If
swing.
you roll in that one right now, I swear to God.
Well, we'll see.
Please don't hit me, bro.
Oh fuck.
Uh,
That's not it. Oh.
Ugh.
That's not it, no. Okay, Saxon also somehow this thing's still standing.
Fuck my
You
life.
swing wide, this thing ducks under, like drunkenly stuck under. Alright, Anna, Snow Leopard, what you doing?
I'm gonna. So it's back his turn to me, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna bite it again.
Alright, go for it.
And bitey bitey. So just a normal one this time, yeah?
Yeah, normal one, yeah.
Oh.
that
Okay,
has to
thank
hit.
God. Thank God. Your Snow Leopard form just bites into it, picks it up sideways, and chomps it in half,
Oh.
and rips it into pieces. This thing is dead.
Finally, yay!
All right. Holy shit.
That was a rough one, guys. That was hard.
I don't know what you're talking about. I had a couple. I had 20s there. I felt pretty
I
good.
can't wait for fucking Kirby to start blinding everybody in the fucking room.
Oh yeah, wait. Is Chuck blind now?
He.
No, you're not within
Yeah.
5 feet.
Yeah, you're fine.
It's a permanent
Yeah.
thing.
No, it was for a minute long. I think he said.
Yeah, I think it was just for a minute. So it'll run out soon.
Can Chuck drink a potion?
If you want to, or you guys could take a short rest after this, if you like.
I need a short
Yeah.
rest.
I need a short. I'll tell you what. I need a short
I
rest,
need my
but
spell slots back, please.
I also
Uh,
do need to go.
Yeah.
I will say I'm wrapping up very shortly. Don't worry. As combat subsides, one thing that stands out to you as you'll kind of catch your breath. Anna, do you stay in your form or do you transform back? So I know what to put on the map.
I don't know.
Okay, I'll leave you both there.
I'm gonna come out of my form. Yeah.
These kind of devilish like husks, these translucent husks just lie here around you. And they're so reminiscent of these dreams you've been having. Zaxxon, that chill in the air, so reminiscent of that attack all those years ago. And that same visibility that washed over all of you now gleams in each of your eyes. Pip, you being having that arcane ability, you can notice it in everybody. That kind of purplish glint over everybody's eyes now, able to see everything. But it's those of you with higher wisdom scores that notice it first. That see invisibility's revealed something on each of you.
Oh, God.
It was when Chuck was down on the ground that you noticed it first, Anna, and Pips just picked it up. And then Zaxxon, you noticed it on Anna, and you realize it's on all of you. That on the base of your neck, each of you have a glowing infernal rune marked just at the base of your neck.
Fuck. Why is it always infernal?
Fuck.
What is that?
That was not there before.
Is it painful or is it just there?
It's just there.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
just there.
Would I be able to read it?
Yeah, I was just about to say, can Zaxxon read it? I'm gonna turn and show him the book. What does it say?
Zaxxon, you read it, and it's a single rune, but it is an important one in Infernal because it translates to worthy.
Oh, fuck.
Oh no! The thing from oh no, I don't know about it. Never mind. Oh God, the test.
Hey
It marked
Google,
us,
how to get
didn't
rid
it?
of infernal rune?
Oh.
I'm just as Anna shows me, I'm just going to say it out loud in common, just worthy. And I'll
If
just
that
sort of say that to
Catches your
everybody.
ear after reading the note from earlier that you found.
Oh. Let's look at this.
Oh what?
And then Pip shows the note.
Fuck, what was the note again?
Scrolling
Bro
up,
grabs
scrolling
it.
up.
I'll post it.
Real
Oh,
quick.
thank you.
Mhm.
I do need to dip. I don't know if someone needs to take over for Chuck, but I appreciate you guys. I'm sorry. I do have to get going though.
You good, buddy.
All good.
You're fine.
Happy birthday.
Thank
Happy
you.
birthday.
Appreciate it.
birthday,
Appreciate it,
have
guys.
Happy
fun.
birthday.
Later.
Thank you. Appreciate it. You guys have a good rest of your day.
You too, buddy.
Bye.
Balgro's gonna look at it and read it to himself, and then kind of shake his head, and then he's gonna read it like out loud to himself to just make sure he's reading what he's reading, so you all hear what he's read. And he's like, and he saw what you guys were like pointing out on each other.
Oh no. We're gonna turn into devils. No.
It all
We're
started
worthy.
with
No.
little Pipsqueak. He had horns.
I want to step down off the pedestal, but I can't because I'm colliding with the wall.
So I'm guessing the falling star was the comet
Hmm.
when we went into the temple to get the map. And then because we passed all of the tests, we were deemed worthy and marked.
Um.
Wow, frick.
Do we the note, was it read out to us, or is Pip just handed it to this guy?
It's just been read out to you
Oh.
by
Yeah, the wizard. just read it
Balgrod.
out.
Like he didn't read it out like for you. He read it out to himself, but you heard him because he was like in shock reading it. And at this point, like he's like he seems to be in shock a little bit.
Does he have it as well? The rune?
Where do I?
you kind of, while he's like in shock, you kind of look around and just look at the back of his neck. He doesn't have the rune.
Why do I keep trying to cast something? I have this little sparkle thing.
I don't know.
I can't move my token because of it.
Oh, you need to click on the top left. Click on the user. Click on token controls instead of the other
Oh,
thing.
okay. Thank you. Maybe that's why I couldn't move my snow leopard earlier.
Well,
Okay. Well, that's an ordeal.
Balgor just looks up at the four of you and just goes, "What the fuck happened to the foot? What are you?"
Hi, Pip.
And that's where we're gonna leave this session, and we're gonna come back next time.
Ooh, spicy.
as Chuck is still near death.
Yep.
Just bleeding out over to the side. Damn.
What a happy, fun session, guys.
That was fucking
Oh
tough.
my god.
Didn't die. That's a dub.
That's, yeah.
Became
Yeah.
the fucking sun.
Oh yeah, let me remove that from you.
Now,
You know, it cracks
risky?
me up. It
How risky
cracks
was
me
it?
up, Kirby, that you were so nervous about doing D&D, and yet your character has been the most epic.
Yeah, you're the guy who presses the red button like, every
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
what's this dude?
100%.
Tap.
dude,
But he
yeah.
ends up doing, like,
when
the
you fucking went to
funnest
touch
stuff.
that globe, I'm like, oh, we're about to get TPK'd right now. Like, this
I
is
know.
it.
I was like, this is
Yeah,
it.
Kirby,
This is how we
listen, if
die.
you rolled a 7 or an 8, you cast Fireball as a 3rd level spell centered on yourself. But
Holy fuck.
Oh my god.
yeah,
Damn.
there's some interesting things.
Wait, when you say 7 or 8, didn't I roll 100? Aren't the chances like incredibly low?
Yeah.
Oh my
But, like,
gosh.
there's some crazy things, like a unicorn controlled by the DM appears in a space within 5 feet of you.
What?
Yeah, it's
Oh
interesting.
my. Would there have been any
me-
consequence to hitting the second one?
You don't know.
Damn.
I swear to God.
Hey. Listen, it's worked so far. I'm doing something right.
No.
Think
We-
about it. In the last one, we were gonna try to run, and then we realized we couldn't. So it's like, fuck it. We might as well just attempt, and it worked.
We stepped into the top of the house was full of traps that we got fucking cut up by. And you come down here and you're like, fuck it, I'm gonna set that globe on fire and see what happens. We down here. The dwarf was like, don't fucking touch anything, and you're like, ah, yeah, fuck it.
Also knocked down the chandelier.
That's yeah.
To Sean Bro,
Sean Bro,
just
thank you for the 40 months, I
subscribed.
appreciate
Him
it.
and his
Cowabunga.
chandeliers, because
Cowabunga.
he wanted to fucking fireball that flayed guy too.
That's true.
Yeah, fucking
I
Pip
wanted
doesn't.
to.
Pip doesn't only just gamble in gold. He gambles with everybody else's lives. Holy fuck.
I'm not gonna lie. If that somehow resulted in everyone dying, I would have felt so bad. but at the same time, it's like the unknown really like.
Yeah.
It's really appealing.
Listen, don't
Yeah.
ever be afraid, because we can just roll new characters. It is not that big a deal. Just do what you want.
Section's gonna kill that little fucker. He's doing crazy shit like that again. Oh fuck.
I love how we've all kind of adopted the controlling mechanism and just pick Pip up off the ground.
He's
Roll
gonna
your
run.
roll, Shorty.
He's gonna run down that hall and either get him killed or the rest of us killed. May as well fucking carry him. Holy shit.
That was good.
Yeah, that was a good one. Fuck.
Yeah, it's fun.
Yeah, the standoff with
fun.
two wands was funny as fuck.
Mhm.
Oh shit.
Mm.
Oh my god.
I'll be honest, I
Applause.
predicted a standoff with the gun already happening before the session even happened. I'll be honest.
Nice.
yeah.
That's because Chuck gets froggy.
Yeah, he
He just
does.
wants to
He
shoot shit.
does. Yeah.
Mhm.
All right.
Dude,
Thank you,
Chris-
Sock.
Good session,
Thank you.
guys.
Yeah,
Yeah,
good
good
shit.
session. I was
It was fun.
It was. I'm dipping. Y'all have a good one.
All right, take it
Yeah,
easy.
you too.
Bye, Kirby.
Oh, Chris's post on Twitter is just a fucking Chuck story in 3 photos.
Well, then not 20 yet. How does he keep doing it, man? Why did I give him a gun?
Literally, the first attack he fucking makes in each like starting combat, like the first session, and then now he just fucking blows the first person he sees away.
Mhm.
Oh,
It's just like
fuck.
when he did it to that goblin in the first fight, and
Yeah.
he just like it just
Oh.
exploded. Oh,
Oh,
that's
fuck.
too funny.
Yeah. Oh, shit. Okay, all right. Well, thanks, guys. Thanks,
Yes,
Sock,
Yeah,
for
thank
thank you
putting it all
guys for
together.
playing.
Yeah.
It was a blast as always.
Yeah.
I look forward to the next one.
Yes. God, yes.
Hopefully, it's not like a month and a half.
No, it'll be next week.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, baby.
we are
Let's
doing it
go.
weekly? Okay, perfect.
Yeah,
good.
we're doing it weekly. Yeah, we're
Alright,
in this shit
good.
now.
Oh my God.
Kidding me?
Yes. Yes.
Oh, I'm
Yeah.
so down. Yes, please.
I can't wait.
Let's
Yeah, we're
go.
doing it.
Okay.
See, I mean,
All right.
I'm used to 12-hour sessions, so like this felt short to me, but you know, that's
Whoa.
okay. Weekly,
Oh my
let's
God.
go. Yeah.
12 hour. Damn. Okay.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Yeah,
Y'all
take
have a
it
good
easy.
All
one.
right. You too. Bye, guys.
Bye. That's what we've been waiting for. That's what it's all about. 12-hour sessions. Yeah, that is crazy. Got one more for me. Let me see. Oh my fucking God. Actually, dude, we need a fucking leash for this guy. Excuse me. Hello, everybody. All right. That makes me want to play more. Sock's a really good DM. He's really good at describing things. Really, really good at describing things.